Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Okay, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy well, no, Mondays are never happy, but welcome to the stream, everyone. I hope everyone had a good, enjoyable weekend. Welcome to tonight's Castlevania stream, where we are going to be playing more Castlevania Harmony of Despair in just a moment. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's go ahead and see what's going on in chat already. I see Live Forever is here. Hey, Liv. Congrats on getting first. Let me give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh my God, it's the Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drum. How did I just misspell Thunder Drummer's name? Holy shit. I'm logging off now to go delete my Twitch. How did I do that? Okay. I don't think I misspell names from time to time, but I don't think I've ever misspelled Thunder Drummer's name. Shame on Sarzac. Bad Sarzac. Bad. Give Liv and Drummer here some shouties. I see Melchior's here also. I see Jen. What's going on, Jen? How are you? Give Jen a shout out as well. Please check these amazing streamer friends out. Thunder's got a special stream coming up in a few days, and has been playing some Breath of Fire 4 lately. Looks like Liv has been playing some Resident Evil Revelations. Are you finished with that yet, Liv? And Jen has been playing something called Sensetsu Samurai Spirits. What is that, Jen? I'm not familiar with that title. But hi everybody. Hope you're doing well. I'm okay. Like my weekend was good, but after my stream last night, I noticed that like my right ear, like the ear canal of my right ear is like really swollen and it's hurting a bit today, and it's kind of hard to chew on that side. Like I don't know if I got like a mild ear infection or if something's going on, but it's a little uncomfortable. But it's not like the end of the world. I don't seem to be running a fever or anything else, so hopefully it's not a sign of things to come. But give Kara a shout out. Kara, what's going on? Been playing some Mario Party lately. Sweet, sweet. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're going to be playing some Castlevania Harmony of Despair in a little bit. If you don't know what Harmony of Despair is, this is a really unique Castlevania in that it's a multiplayer Castlevania that has a Diablo-like loot system to it. Instead of classes, you have different characters that have different abilities that can be leveled up, equipment you can get for them, and so forth. And what I'm trying to do here, as part of my beat every Castlevania with every character, every notable port project, we're going to be beating this game. We're going to be going through all the levels, DLC levels included, beating them with each character. Now, I've already done that previously with two characters. I've done that with Julius Belmont and Soma, and I believe we got started on Alucard last time. So we're going to continue with Alucard tonight, and then just kind of go down the list and just try to finish as many of these characters as possible. Okay, so that's kind of what we're doing tonight. I am playing this on PlayStation 3. If there's anybody out there that has this for PlayStation 3, you feel free to join me if you want. But keep in mind, I am not farming any abilities or equipment or anything. I am just going through the levels, beating the bosses. That's all I'm doing, and it's being done on normal mode. So just keep that in mind. Oh, it's a Samurai Showdown RPG. That's cool. What is that on, Jen? Let's see. Liv says not yet, but she probably should be able to stream it on Friday. Enjoy the final boss. The final boss is pretty tough, but it's a really, really good fight. Yeah, I think I might have a mild ear infection in my right ear. After the stream last night, like I took a nap, I did some stuff, I cooked dinner. I had a nice dinner I cooked. But then I noticed as I was, because I did not shower yesterday until right before going to bed. Normally I shower in the morning, but because I overslept yesterday, I needed to shower, and I noticed that like my right ear canal is like really swollen, and it's still swollen today. I've been taking ibuprofen, hopefully to deal with the inflammation. But we'll just see. I mean, it'll probably clear up in the next day or so. I am not Stink Zach. I am not Stink Zach. Hush, I don't stink. Vel, what's going on, Vel? Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that, my friend. Vel, I hope the rest of your stream last night went really well. I think you ended up raiding into either Elvin or Sunny Delight, I think. But yeah, I hope your stream went well last night, Vel. I was cooking dinner, and then I ate dinner, and then I took a nap, and then the next thing I knew, I was in a bunch of other channels that I had been raided into. But y'all check out my buddy Vel. They've been playing some Kingdom Hearts stuff. Vel's really cool. Kron, what's going on? What's going on? Jen says it's on the Neo Geo CD, PlayStation, and Saturn. Oh. You're playing it on the Neo Geo CD emulator. How does that emulator work, Jen? Is it pretty like 100%? Is it a good thing to check out Neo Geo games, because that's one of the few consoles I don't actually own, and I'll probably never own a Neo Geo. But there's always been a couple like Neo Geo exclusives I've wanted to play. Pig Knight, how are you? How are you? All right, so we're going to go ahead and get started in just a moment, everybody. Again, I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm just going to real quickly just talk about my stream schedule for the rest of the week. So, as you can see, tonight we're streaming Castlevania Harmony of Despair. Thursday we're doing more Dark Souls. Friday at 9 p.m. we're doing more Tales of Xillia. Saturday we are at 9 p.m. we're doing some Phantasy Star Online Blue Burst, which is sort of the finalized version of PSO1. And then Sunday, we have a special viewer redeem stream for Undertale. I briefly looked into Undertale, like maybe 2 minutes last night. I need to grab a copy. I looked up physical copies. Apparently, it had a very limited physical copy release, and that game goes for like $200 physical. So I'm like, nope, we're doing this digitally. Not dropping that kind of money on a video game. I do want to mention, though, with the schedule, though, same thing kind of with today. On Thursday, I could start anywhere between 5 to 5:30. I have work obligations most of the days this week that are keeping me at work longer than normal. And today, it wasn't an issue, but it could have been. And Thursday is going to be the same. It could be an issue. It could not. So I don't have a firm start time on Thursday. It's just going to be between 5 and 5:30. So sometime between there. I'll post in the Discord whenever I have a clearer idea about when I'll be starting on Thursday. But I literally probably won't know until about an hour before or whatever. Speaking of the Discord, I'm going to throw out a link to the Discord. If anybody there wants to join the Discord, feel free to. I also have a bunch of social medias. You can follow me on Twitter, Facebook, co-host, Blue Sky, Tumblr. I really need to do more with my Tumblr, or maybe I don't. I don't know. But you can find my links there if you want to follow me on anything. And yeah, so that's my stuff. Let me go ahead and get rid of this schedule. Okay. All right. So yeah. I hope everyone's having a good day. I don't think I'm close to the final boss. I finished episode. What is episode 4, Liv? It's been about a year since I played Revelation, so I don't remember what the exact episodes correspond to. What was the last like major boss you fought? I was gonna get groceries, but it started raining, so just eating oatmeal, then playing Guild Wars to unlock a literal giant waifu. Like a big like 12-foot tall lady, like Lady D from Resident Evil Village. All right, let's go ahead and get into. There we go. Blue Sky is still a thing. There's still some growth. It gets sputters every time there's a little bit of Twitter drama. If anybody wants a Blue Sky invite, I have 5. Just send me a DM on Discord or somewhere, and I'd be happy to give you a Blue Sky invite if any of you out there want that. It doesn't matter if you stream or not. If you want a Blue Sky invite, I have 5. It certainly, I don't think it has the kind of activity that Twitter still has, but there are slowly but surely seems to be more people moving there. Whether it'll be like successful long term, though, I don't think anybody can predict that yet. Different ones. I'm using one through RetroArch. If you're looking for mostly arcade titles, then apparently Final Burn Neo. Yeah, I'm looking for like arcade ROMs, like fighting game ROMs, not particularly CD titles, but like there's a couple fighting games that were Japanese only. Like one's called Voltage Fighter Go Kaiser. There's a really bad anime based on it. But I've always wanted to like check that out. But you're saying Final Burn Neo. Okay, cool. I will check that out because yeah, I'm not buying a Neo Geo. Those have been very pricey for a long time. Blue Sky is basically an alternative to Twitter. It's another nonsensical social media um, thing, Safe Slots. But you know, if you want people to know about your stream, you have to be on social media. And unfortunately, I'm on more social media sites than I'd care to be. Give Safe Slots a shout out real quickly. And Infinite Metal. Yeah, it's always been pricey. And look, there's games that I wish I had bought 20 years ago that I put off because they were pricey then. Like I'm a huge Mega Man nerd. I love Mega Man. I have all the classic Mega Man games, like original releases, and I have all but one of the X releases. Ow! 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 Lucky Rook, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. The one Mega Man X game I don't have is X3 on SNES. I could never find that in stores whenever the SNES was a thing. And then, like, after the SNES, they stopped making it. Like, I remember in the early 2000s that game going for, like, around $200. I'm like, no, I'm not going to buy that. I'm not going to spend $200 on an SNES game. Yeah, now that game, cartridge alone, goes for over $1,000. So I've just decided I will never officially own a legit copy of Mega Man X3. I have it on a few collections. It plays fine there. I mean, it'd be nice to have it, but $1,000? No. Just no. Just no. But Lucky, thank you for the biddies. God, how much do they go for today, Infinite? And yes, Safe Slots. I think this needs to be available more available. It's on modern. It's on all modern Xbox systems from the 360 up, which is nice. But like Sony wise, it's only on PlayStation 3, and it's never had like a PC release, which is just silly. They could just easily re-release this, and people would get it. It's not like they don't even need to like do work with the game. It's fine as is. Just port it to stuff and charge people for it. But that's Konami. I'm gonna go ahead and reset my capture card real quickly. I don't know if I did that. But how is everyone today? Safe Slots, how are you? Lucky, I hope you had a good weekend. Wasn't pricey to import games into the cabinet. That's why Latin America loves SNT. Oh, okay. That game was always rare. Daily necromancer lore. Cooking is a form of necromancy as you manipulate the dead into a substance that nourishes life or kills, depending on whether or not you cook it correctly. From our friend Will Varon. There you go. There's your daily necromancer. Yes, that game was always very rare. I never saw Mega Man X3 come into the game store when I worked there. I did see Dracula X, and I bought it up immediately, as I did with Mega Man 7, but I never saw X3 come into the Funko Land. I'm not sure about if Analog ever had plans for the Neo Geo Infinite. I know they're supposed to ship their version of the TurboGrafx/PC engine in a few weeks, which I'm very excited about because I have one on pre-order, and I know they've announced like their take on the N64, which I'll probably get. There's some problems with Analog as a company, but overall I really like their products, and I use them a lot. So I will probably buy their version of the N64, even though I'm not even like a big N64 fan. Like I was a PlayStation 1 guy, not really an N64 kid. X3 on the Saturn, it's only $30 because it's a Japanese only import, and Japanese Saturn games are still very very cheap, especially compared to the North American releases. X3 never had an official North American release. It might have had a PAL release, I don't know if it had a PAL release or not. It did not have a North American release. Almost got shot when I visited my grandma in Mexico and spanked the local gangsters at MVC2 in the grocery store. Oh man, arcade games at the grocery store. Oh shit, I remember when that was a thing. We are, Kron, we are. We're talking about Jin here has been playing the Samurai Showdown RPG on a Neo Geo CD emulator, and yeah, that kind of branched over to PC Engine stuff. Okay, let's go ahead. I already cleared the first 2 levels with Alucard, so we're going to start with level 3. I think I'm going to have an easier time with Alucard because he does more damage than Soma. Soma is supposedly the most broken character in the game, but my Soma, like none of my characters have really been leveled up other than Julius. My Julius has like 130 hours. He is as maxed out as he can be. That's loud. At least on my end, that's loud. I don't know if that's loud on everybody else's end. If it is, tell me. I'll adjust the volume. Oh, Alucard fall down. I actually got a PC Engine import in today. One of the best 2D games from the late 80s, early 90s. I got the PC Engine port of Gradius. Fucking love Gradius. Fucking love Gradius. I need to definitely brush up my Gradius skills and maybe do like a Gradius marathon. Though I've never played Gradius 4. I've played all the main Gradius games and a lot of the spin-offs like Life Force or Salamander, whatever you want to call it. But I've never played Gradius 4. Gradius 5 is still on PS3. You can still get that for $10 on the PS3 store.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
It is. It is. But yeah, I'm trying to build up a PC Engine Turbo Graphics collection before that market gets even dumber with secondary prices, because I feel once people start getting their analog duos, I feel that that's going to go up even more. And a lot of Turbo Graphics games are, especially ones released in the West, are ridiculous. Some are not bad. You can get Keith Courage in the Alpha Zone and like bonk for like $40. CIB. Yeah, I want to look into getting that Strider, actually, Kron. Maverick Hunter is significantly different from X1, but very good. Yes, it is. It is. The PSP Mega Man X remake is really good, but it does have some differences. But it is a fun experience, especially if you like Mega Man X, which I hope most of you do, because Mega Man X is great. I think after I finish Revelations, either going to continue. What version of RE1? Are you playing the remake, or are you playing like the original one, Liz? I'll say this about Code Veronica: the hardest part of Code Veronica is probably the first 3 hours. If you can get through the first 3 hours of Code Veronica, that's not to say that the rest of the game is easy, but if you can get through the first 3 hours of Code Veronica, you can get through the rest of the game. Hey June, hello, how are you? How was your weekend? I just saw the lovely June DVD coming in. What's going on? Yeah, Bonk is really fun. I picked up a Turbo Mini about a year ago, and I played, I think Bonks 1 and 3 are on there. I could be wrong. I know there's like, there's at least, the original's on there. I forget which bonks are on the Turbo Mini, but I played them having never played a bonk before, and I really liked it. It was cute. It was fun. Very odd idea for like a mascot, but really fun game. Hey Lucille, how are you? How's your weekend? Yeah, we're gonna go through this as Alucard, and then we'll switch to, I think Jonathan is next, and then we'll probably get started on Richter tonight. Played a bit of Mario RP. What do you think of it so far, Gene? I did not hear about a Zero remake. Is this like confirmed? What did they say about Zero? Zero needs a remake, and I think Zero is a beautiful, awesome game, but it needs a remake. Zero is a bit too... I like Zero a lot, but there are some big issues with it. I like Kadash too. I like Kadash a lot. I got Kadash Arcade, I got Kadash Genesis, I got Kadash TurboGrafx. I got all the Kadash. I want to do a Kadash stream one day where I play through all 3 versions of Kadash. Kadash is pretty awesome. Who's your favorite character in that save? God damn it! Why'd you turn me to a slime? Why'd you turn me into a slime? I'm an angry slime now. I'm an angry slime. How dare you, Kron? Turn me into a slime. Okay, that hurts my throat. That hurts my throat. Yeah, Zero is it's a good game. It's a very hard game. I mean, it's not very hard. It's definitely probably the hardest of the classic Resident Evils. I don't think there's anything. I don't think any Resident... Code Veronica... I'm going to say this about Code Veronica Live without any spoilers. There is a boss fight that if you don't have enough ammo when you reach this boss fight, you're going to have to restart your game. So keep separate save files. Don't just rely on one save file. Have multiple save files. So if that does happen to you, you won't be totally screwed. Yeah, the sound effect... What happened was the sound effect was not playing through OBS the last 2 streams, Melchior, because Mix It Up did a patch update, and OBS was looking for the older version of Mix It Up. But I got that worked out last night, so y'all should have all heard the thing. I wouldn't say Resident Evil is Zero is easy. Because it does have some jank design with the inventory and having to go back and forth, and goodness help you if you end up in a room you're not supposed to be in that has the fucking monkeys in it. But I mean, to each their own. I mean, game difficulty is also subjective. I think Castlevania 1 and Ninja Gaiden on NES are easy games. Most people would not think those are easy. Ninja was my favorite, but I'd like Mage. I like the fighter. I like the fighter. So this level has the largest boss in any 2D Castlevania, and we're going to get to it in a little bit. If you've seen Dawn of Sorrow, you know Menace, the final boss of that. Well, Menace is back, but they made Menace like 3 times bigger. Code Veronica is probably... Yeah, I can see that. Code Veronica has that one infamous boss fight. I'm not going to say what it is, since Liv is here and is going to be playing through it. But even then, there's some sections later in the game. It's not an easy game. Though I always found Alexia, I always found the final boss of Code Veronica. Ignore it. If you heard her name, ignore it. I always found her to be kind of easy. A lot of people apparently have problems with her, but I don't know. I always found her easy. Just conserve your most powerful stuff like you do in almost any old school Resident Evil, and then just unload on the final boss. Yeah, I hate the monkeys. The monkeys are terrible. Save slots, are you almost done with RE4? Or I think you said you just encountered Sadler and what's his name? Salazar? Alright, so we're gonna fight Menace. Menace in this game is really big. We're gonna fight him like this.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Okay, he's gonna jump on me like Mario. Bro, I can take it. Ah. Can't destroy the
You
blocks.
have no authority
There we go.
there, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Come forth. Come forth.
Bill Paxton yelling, "Game over, man! Game over!" We could do something like that. I'm always in the mood to kind of like change my blurps up a little bit. There's some blurps I don't think I'll ever get rid of. If anyone ever thinks or hopes that I will ever get rid of the "Where's the Beef Lady," you are sadly greatly mistaken. The "Where's the Beef Lady" is eternal. She will never go away. She will always be asking, "Where's the beef? Where's the beef? Where's the beef?" I think she's been dead for 30 years now, but she still wants to know, where's the beef?
Come forth.
Oh, wrong enemies. Go after Menace.
Come forth. Come forth. Be gone.
There we go. Okay. I kind of missed chat there because I was dealing with the giant monster thing. So I'm going to scroll up. Safe Slots, I thought you had played Resident Evil 4 many years ago. I thought you had played through it. I must be thinking of someone else. Okay, well I'll stop asking questions about it then. I thought you had played for it before. That's why I was asking questions. I'm sorry. Liv, what do you like about Resident Evil 6? And that is like a serious, legit question. I'm not trying to. I played through RE6. I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was as bad as some people say. But what about the game do you like so much? I'm curious because I don't come across a lot of people that really like the game in any way, much less saying it's like their favorite RE game. Have I tried any of the randomizer for what, Jen? Oh, I guess I did miss your comment, June. Let me scroll up. Oh yeah, no, I saw you beat Mario. You played a bit of Mario RPG. You beat Spurdovich. What do you think of it so far, June? Are you liking it? Yeah, chat was moving quickly. Rises from the grave. Where's the beef? She could. Maybe I could bring her back from the dead. I'm supposed to be able to do that. Yes, these doggies are my babies. They're my puppies. Winston and Arthur. Love the music. Some enemies. Mario RPG is not hard. Not hard. It's not easy. It kind of has some like difficult encounters and everything. And hey, Last Seahorse, what's going on? How are you? Give Last Seahorse a shout out real quickly. Congratulations on your charity event last night. I was there when that big donation came through. That was really incredible. Like you deserved all that success, and I'm so happy for you that it was that it went so well. That was absolutely incredible. Y'all please check out my friend Last Seahorse. They're a friend that we've met recently. They just finished up a week-long charity event, and very cool VTuber. Plays a lot of boomer shooters, retro variety stuff. Was playing oh, what were you playing? The Diablo-like game. I actually just bought this game. I think it's Grim Dawn. Is that it? Or Grim something? I bought it because it's a necromancer's in it, and I'm kind of based like that. It's like, oh, there's a necromancer. I got to get it because it's got a necromancer. Who are you using, and who's like your main party, June? Like, are you doing the Mario Bowser Peach thing, or are you playing around with the new characters? I don't even know if you have. I can't remember if you have Peach at that point. I think you have Peach at that point. Okay, so we beat level 4, so we're gonna go to the Portrait of Ruin level. Do you like Mallow? I can't say I'm a big Mallow fan. Like I've tried to use Mallow before. If once you get Peach though, you're gonna realize that Peach is just like a heal machine. Like your party will most likely never die once Peach gets her group heal. But some people do like using Mallow. Hell, when I started streaming the original a few months ago, I had some people yell at me for using Bowser and Peach. They were like, "Why would you use these old established characters and not like the new characters?" And I'm like, because it's pretty badass having like Mario, Peach, and Bowser fighting together. Like that's fucking cool. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you're taking the day off, Seahorse. You deserve that. You very much deserve that. Ooh, a big boobied witch. Come here. I unfortunately have to kill you. Well, I didn't kill you. I just turned you into a kitty cat. Where are we going? This level's kind of maze-like, and I've done this level like a lot, and I still don't exactly remember which way to get just to start. I think we go this way.
Come forth! Come forth!
Oh yeah. No, I know the same. I'm not streaming tomorrow or Wednesday, but there's a bunch of like off-stream stuff I have to do, in addition to like my day job stuff. So, but yeah, I'm really excited that things went so well for you, Seahorse. That's very well deserved. What are you going to be streaming whenever you? I assume you're streaming tomorrow. What game are you planning to stream?
Magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Okay. We have to activate the platform that will take us to Bronner. Wow, that cave troll really wants to...
Come forth!
Did that cave troll only have 9 hit points? Why are these enemies coming after me? Out of the way, Rondo of Blood. Frankenstein. Your sprite's 30 years old. Hey, Blood and Guts.
Take him to Detroit.
Oh, right, that's right. For whatever reason, I totally forgot you were, like, streaming Chrono Trigger last night. Because, like, there's the whole courtroom scene and everything. Hey, Juno, hello, how are you? Blood and Guts, hello, how are you? Oh, Pig Night, I finished watching the Boogie documentary. I skipped over the part where he and his girlfriend talk about their sex life, because there's like recreations of that, and I don't need to see that. But I finished it, and I have one very important question about his boxing thing. He got paid $10,000, but he had to pay like expenses, like boxing lessons and flight and hotels and all that, right? Did you see he spent $2,000 on meals during that event? How? How do you spend $2K on meals? I mean, I real quickly realized how you could spend $2K on meals, like if you're trying to be like, yeah, I'll treat all these people to a nice meal at a nice restaurant, like, but I don't know. It's just like, if I was traveling for work, if I was doing something, I don't know. I like food. Food is really good, and I like to spoil myself. But when I saw that he spent $2K on food, I'm just like, what? He is a big man, but at the same time, that's a lot of food. That's a lot of food. Oh, did he? Okay. Yeah, and it's depressing. I kind of wish I had not watched it, to be honest. Hey, Beast Hunter. Hello. And hey, Sil, how are you? You get a shout out for Silhouette. Sil, how are you? How did your rebranding stream go? For those that don't know, because Sil, I do know Sil had Sil streamed his sort of rebranding stream the other day. Sil has crossed the dark side and has become a VTuber. And had a stream the other day where they revealed their new model, and I think I might have been streaming. No, I think it was just late after my stream was over, because I actually looked for you. I was gonna raid you, and I didn't see you on, and I think I had work the next morning or something, so I had to like choose somebody and raid then and there. But I hope that went well. My friend Silhouette, who I just gave a shout out to. And hello, Secret, how are you? Where are we going? We need to go down. Down to Goblin Town. Ooh, is that a kiwi? That's a kiwi. I like kiwis. I'm okay. I think I have a mild earache because my right ear canal is definitely hurting a little bit. I can tell it's swollen. It kind of hurts to chew on that side of my mouth. I noticed this last night as I was getting ready for bed. Did not notice it at all yesterday. I don't know when it like popped up, but it's been a little bit more noticeable today. And I've been taking like ibuprofen and stuff to kind of like get the swelling, if that's what's causing it to go down. I'm not going to worry about it unless if it goes on for a couple days. It could be something that just probably clears up on itself. And honestly, I don't need to like go to a doctor just to be told, oh, it'll clear up on itself. Here's a big bill. So thank you. Okay, alright, yes, the platform to Bronner is activated, so we can go kill them. How in the world is Alucard taking so much damage? I'm gonna need to check his armor after this.
Blood art technique.
A painting of the soul.
Painting of the soul.
Thankfully, that attack will not fuck you up in this game like it will in Portrait of Ruin.
Come forth. Come forth. Come forth. Come forth.
Don't go after the enemy that's up there. Go after the boss we're fighting.
Blood art technique.
Okay, one less vampire. I mean, if it's just an ear infection, it'll suck. I hope it's not a sign that I'm coming down with like the flu or something. That would really suck. If I got the flu, I would actually take a few days off from both like work and well, obviously I would take time off from work, but I would also take time off from streaming. I'm not gonna be one of these people that's like down with the flu and like force myself to stream and sound like death. Even though I feel like death right now because I got turned into a fucking slime again. I'm a slime. When I think about being a slime, I get angry. Turn into an angry slime. Alright, let's look at some things for Alucard. He is taking way too much damage. Seahorse, I love the fact that like you reference you can't do that on television so much. Like that is a very specific age range that remembers that show, and I remember watching that show all the time. I have tried to go back and watch it, and I can deal with most of the skits I can deal with. I can't deal with anything that has barf in it, though. I cannot deal with that dude. I used to love the skits with barf as a kid, but as an adult, I can't deal with that. I can't do that. But yeah, my sister, who is 2 years younger than me, she remembers the show. Oh, thank God I'm not a slime anymore. She remembers that show pretty specifically. But if I talk to somebody that's like 5 years younger than me, they don't remember the show. They don't remember that show at all. Well, still, how happy are you with the model? Do you have? I assume it's a 2D model, right? So, are you learning VTube Studio pretty well? Poncho equipped. What's going on? Let me give Poncho a shout out. It is called You Can't Do That on Television. It was a really important show for Nickelodeon early on in the mid to late 80s, really before they launched their own line of cartoons, which, if I remember correctly, I think the original Nicktoons were Doug, Ren and Stimpy, and Rugrats. Yes, I think those were the original three Nicktoons. And I want to say they came out like in 90 or 91. At which point, whenever Nick started putting out like their own cartoons, I think that's when they started moving away from like some of their older original program, like You Can't Do That on Television. But I think this is true. I remember hearing this is true. I think that show is where Alanis Morissette got like her start in showbiz, which I'm very glad, because her song "You Oughta Know," or "You Oughta," whatever the title, that's one of my favorite songs of all time. Always makes me think of a very specific ex of mine. Yeah, they kept the slime. They kept the slime in commercials. I can't tell you the last time I ever looked at Nickelodeon. Geez, it might have been. The last time I might have looked at Nickelodeon might have been when Zim was still on the show, or on the channel, and that was 20 plus years ago. You can't do that on television. I actually can't get VTube Studio to run with my model. What program are you having to use? Yep, see, and I know how old you are, Poncho. You said your age the other day. I won't repeat that, but late 30s. But you have to be like in a really specific age range to know that show. Wait, we're not buying that. I need to check Alucard's. Oh, I know the problem. It's because it's not late. So this is the problem. This is why Alucard's taking damage. I have the Art Messian ring equipped. This increases his abilities from sunset until sunrise. You want to use this during nighttime. Right now, I should have the Apolloian ring equipped, because that increases his abilities from sunrise until sunset. However, 6 p.m. my time, this is going to be the powerful item, and this is going to be garbage. So we're just going to equip this one for a single round. Seahorse, I'm assuming we're around the same age. Since we're talking cable shows, did you ever have Disney Channel when Disney Channel was a premium like channel in the 80s? Did your parents have Disney Channel? You didn't have okay. We had Disney Channel. I want to credit my sister more for that than anything. She bugged the shit out of my parents for that. But Disney Channel is how I first came across The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, like in any format, because of the old 70s animated films. They used to air those a lot on Disney Channel. Only place it still exists is the Kids' Choice. Wow. Mouth is not moving correctly. Did you get with your artist person?
I am Calypso.
Did the same person who designed your model, Syl, did they also do the rigging, or did they did you have a separate person for that? Okay, how is I have him in Death's Robe, which is a really nice piece of equipment. I could put him in heavy armor, but no, then he's gonna move slow as shit. That's no way to play Alucard. I think he actually has pretty decent stuff here. But yeah, everybody, one of Seahorse's rewards is that you can dunk slime on them like on the old Nickelodeon show, and it's pretty cool. Seahorse has a lot of really cool redeems. I love that Game Boy one. I don't know what it is. I love the Game Boy one. Flight of Dragons a lot on. Oh, I think yes, I saw that too on Disney Channel. That was a, you know, I tried to. I rewatched Flight of Dragons a few years ago. Save slots. That did not hold up for me. I don't know when the last time you might have seen that, but it really did not hold up for me. Like, it starts off with this wizard, the group meeting of all of the 4 wizards, and a wizard who is clearly evil incarnate is invited to be like a productive member of this group, and I'm like, okay, first fucking problem is you guys invited this guy, and oh, he's trying to kill everyone and conquer the world. Why am I not surprised? Like, if you look like Death or a demon or something, and you reside in a kingdom that looks like hell, and the only thing you think about is like murdering people, you probably should not be invited to like this council to take part in solving the world's problems. I'm just gonna say it. She's in a tutorial. Okay, there's a lot of like little things about models that probably, hopefully, are addressed for you in that. When do you think you're streaming again, Syl? Oh, I did not. Hang on, I was going to forget something. So the gimmick of this level is once you reach a certain point, Death is basically going to. Oh, he's already started. You see all the little sickles? Yeah, Death is basically going to harass you. You can kind of mitigate where he goes by controlling this. Okay, is this PS3 friend of mine still going to have still having connection issues? I might have to go into the thing and like hide his log on and log off. Yeah, I'm a necromancer. You know what? I don't trust fucking necromancers because I know what we're like. I'm not like, I don't want to conquer the world or anything. Like just Death is kind of cool, and honestly, it's really neat to be able to like, you know.
You have no authority here, Jackie.
You don't want to clean the house?
Authority
Go raise a
at all.
fucking zombie. Have the zombie clean the house for you. Fucking, it's fucking expensive to like get a housekeeper shit. I don't make that kind of money. I'll just go dig up a corpse. Oh, that's not good. Now, if you do enough damage to him, he'll basically go retreat and chill in the boss room. But fuck him. I'll get rid of him later. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, how are you? How's your weekend? Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a pumpkin. I like pumpkin. I was gonna get excited if it had dropped a pumpkin. It was not a pumpkin. It was a berry cruller? If you ever go that route, save slots, just know that there are many different places to start with getting a VTuber model, and you definitely want to shop around, and you definitely want to be careful about scammers, because unfortunately, like with a lot of A lot of like art commission stuff online. There are a lot of scammers out there. But if you ever need to get started with that, feel free to reach out to me, and you know, I can offer some pointers. But there's a lot about VTubing stuff that I also don't know. Like I don't really know anything about like 3D models since I have a live 2D model. I think there was a really good video by Miri Yumi. I think's her name. She does a lot of VTube videos on YouTube. Really helpful videos too. And I think she had a video, it might be a little dated now, but I think she had a video where she discussed like the differences between 2D versus 3D. I remember it being kind of helpful when I was like trying to learn that stuff. Okay, you see, that's why I prefer skeletons. That's why I prefer skeletons, okay? Zombies are easier to get a hold of because you kind of just go to, you know, you kind of just go to the graveyard, you look for one that's been recently buried, and you're like, okay, they were recently buried, which means that their loved ones probably aren't going to like be by anytime soon because they just went through the whole trouble of having a funeral and doing all that stuff. So they probably have paid their respects, and they probably won't be looking at the grave for a little bit. Skeletons are always best, but you literally don't know what you're getting until you dig it up. Skeletons are quiet, they're clean, they don't stink, they don't like stain your carpet. Yes, I will say that is a big thing. Like, just oh my god, just check out Seahorse's like channel, and you'll see the really cool things that they do with their 3D model. I constantly make jokes about having a stroke, which is why I can't move my arms. That is a big problem with 2D models, is that you're kind of limited on a lot of motion stuff. Okay. Hey, look, we're fighting death. I wonder who's next.
Come forth.
Man, Alucard is very slow with this weapon.
Come forth. Come forth.
Man, this is so easy compared to his Ecclesia form, which uses the same sprite in attack. God, I got owned so much on my first few tries with Shinoa. So I don't know. Maybe I asked. Oh, you're gonna try streaming tonight? Okay, okay. All right, we might die in the next level, just depending on how difficult Daddy wants to be. But let's go beat up Dracula. And then we'll have the DLC levels. Yeah, save slots. Just be careful with VTube stuff because it can get very expensive quickly. Like I've probably put over $1,000 into my model. That's the original model. That's the rigging. That's with some extra outfits I've gotten, including some that I should have at the end of this week. It can get very expensive very quickly, so just be a little careful with that. If cost is a thing, you might want to consider maybe trying the PNG tuber route at first, see if you like it, see how your community responds to that, and then if everything's positive, then maybe go like a full VTuber route. 3D VTubers tend to be much more DIY orientated and inexpensive. VRoid is also free. Without going into too much of my personal life details, when I was getting started with this, there was somebody at work, much younger than me, who like did VTubing as like a hobby, not like really big into it, and she was really kind of encouraging me to go the 3D route, because of some of the software and some of the things like that. But then I forget what caused me to go 2D. I really do. I mean, I like my model quite fine, but my VTube artist also, whenever I first commissioned everything, her prices were relatively low compared to what she's raised them towards, because she's been getting more demand and more customers. So like some of the extra outfits, and one of them is almost a practically new model because it adds a bunch of stuff. But I'm referring to it as an extra outfit. That was a pretty pity, which is why I'm getting a little, because she was paid back in like late June, and I'm still waiting on the damn models or the outfits. But we spoke a few days ago. She's gonna have the stuff to me by the end of the week, so that's fine. I understand life happens and stuff like that, but when you pay a lot of money and you're told, oh, you'll have this in 2 to 3 months, it does kind of get does kind of like work on your anxiety a little bit whenever you don't have, or at least for me it does. I don't. What is Project Melody? What is that? See, you're making references that old man Sarzac doesn't get. There's actually one of the first VTubers I like came across and watched a lot. Really fun little VTuber. They kind of keep to themselves, but I'm gonna give them a shout out. Nico Bunny TV. Nico has a wonderful 3D model, and she's constantly adding like new outfits and stuff, which I think a lot of the stuff she does on her own. Nico, a shout out. I don't think Nico's ever been in the channel. Like I said, Nico kind of keeps to herself, but Nico's a lot of fun to watch. Oh, it's a very famous. Okay, very famous. Oh, I see. I don't really pay attention to the corporate VTubers and all that. I know Iron Mouse. I watch Iron Mouse occasionally. Not because like, I don't know, it's just interesting to watch Iron Mouse and watch how her chat like responds to her and so forth. But I can't say like I watch any like super famous VTubers. I think Seahorse, probably the most famous ones I watch are probably Dot and Voxandra. Which, you know, I love Dot and Voxandra. They're amazing and awesome gamers, streamers. But you know, Iron Mouse pulls in like what, like 10,000 people a stream. That's when you get into that debate as to what is a big streamer, what is a mid-range streamer, and then you get into like, okay, well, what is like the 1% of like the big streamers and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I don't really have an interest in like the whole corporate VTube. Oh wow, did you see that? Alucard turned into like a gargoyle thing. Let's see that again. That was kind of cool. Okay. I guess this is random. I know I did not hallucinate that. Is that something from Symphony of the Night, or is that something they added here? With the amount of times I've played through Symphony of the Night, you think I should know that. Okay, now the game's making a liar out of me. Oh, it is random? Okay. Yeah, isn't like the top 1% of streamers anyone that has like has more than like has 25 average or more viewers? Which I think my average right now is sitting just a little bit above that. It's like around 20, 26 or 27, which is fucking incredible because it took me forever. It took me months and months and months to fucking get affiliate. I'm just so very grateful to my really awesome community and those of you that put up with me. Okay, you know what? You know what? I back all my streams up as VODs. If you want to see it that bad, go watch the VOD. I want to go kill Dracula. I actually am on a timer. I just remembered that there is a timer here. So this is not going to be a problem. Oh, shit. I need to change that accessory out now. It's 6 o'clock. And it affects you during a level. But if to switch this out, I have to go back to the very beginning of the level. Okay, well let's just see how we do on Dracula. This is actually the third phase actually hits really fucking hard. So if I die, I die. It's a short stage, so whatever. Mother of Dragons, hello! How are you, my friend? I was typing give you a shout out because I wanted to, because I love you and you're my best friend and everything, but you don't stream, so I'm not gonna give you a shout out. But how are you doing? Oh no, what are you sick with? Oh, you completed it. Now it has to be looked over by a bunch of grouchy faculty members. Do you have an idea of your defense date? But sorry, I just saw you come in. I hope you're doing wonderful. If y'all don't know, Mother of Dragons is like my best friend. Like that's not an exaggeration. She is my bestie. We've been besties for over 20 years now. I get to see her like no, there's no way you get to see me this weekend. I'm busy this weekend. It's the following weekend, I think. All right, time for some parental abuse or child abuse. Let's see how this goes. Oh, stop putting your back to the wall, Dracula. That's bullshit. There we go. Doing a lot more damage with Soma. Oh my god, stop doing that! Why won't you make this easy on me? Paddlesnake was telling me a while back that there were supposed to be more characters added to Harmony. Okay, phase 2, Cookie Monster. I would rather him step on me than for him to poison me. Stop doing that! You have like 5 other attacks.
This is not the end. It's just the
Okay,
beginning.
phase 3.
Gaze upon my dark form.
Yes, please do the triangles. I'm taking a lot of damage because of that fucking accessory. Oh shit, is that demonic Megado?
Demonic Megado. Be gone.
Got him. That was very fucking close. That was very fucking close. I need to get rid of that accessory, like, now. Respiratory infection. That's not good. Do you have... Is anything going on with your ear, Mother of Dragons? Are you having any kind of things going on with your ears? Ow. Like, do you have, like, an ear infection, or does like, one of your ears feel swollen? Because I started having this, like, late last night, and I hope I'm not getting sick. This is like a combination of the two Pig Mage Knight. It's a multiplayer Castlevania with like Diablo, with like a Diablo like loot and stage structure to it. So the whole point is to just kill bosses over and over and over and hope they drop stuff for your character, which is really your class. Okay. And there's like a hard mode, so there's like 11 levels. There's a hard mode, and you can play with up to like 5 other people. The levels do not change, which is why I'm not, which is, and they have very specific levels, 1, 2, 3, 4. But at the same time, when you're in a level, you can kind of, for the most part, go wherever you want. So it's really kind of its own like little unique thing. Oh, okay, I see. I still need 2 trophies that I can only get online from this. One requires me doing like a team up power with somebody else, and I forget what the other one is. But I do have the really difficult one where you all have to be skeletons where you kill a boss. Okay, so that was the main like level or the main game right there. We're gonna do the what do you call it? The DLC levels next, because they're technically... Oh, we need to change that accessory out. Yeah, this still has, even on PlayStation 3, this still has a really active player base. I could probably join a game right now, and there's a lot of Japanese players still. I think there's actually more Japanese players than Western players on PS3, since Xbox was not ever really popular in Japan. Okay, see now this has all these stats because of the time change. So now we want to switch to this one, because that one, the one I had, look at what that does to my stats. Oh yeah, sure. Actually, yeah, I can delete that. I was wondering. I'm like, are you referencing somebody I can't see? I don't think that's how Twitch works. I'll delete it. Let me. I have to log into something so I don't accidentally ban you though. We can't have Pig Mage banned. Okay. There we go. There's a stomach bug and a respiratory thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do the next level, which is, oh, the pyramid level. Gross. Oh, thank you, Mother of Dragons. We had this last year, but I was only able to use it for like a week and a half. We also have a new fun channel reward, where you can transform me into something. You probably have enough points for it, Mother. It's a paddle snake. We were just talking about a paddle snake. We were just talking about the paddle snake. Paddle, I'll give you a shout out as soon as I get into the pyramid. We were I was mentioning, Paddle, how you told me a few months ago how there were a bunch of other characters planned for this game, like the sisters from Portrait, and I think Albus from Ecclesia was also planned. I also want to say I remember something about how they were also planning to include Juiced from Harmony of Dissonance. Because I think his GBA sprite has all the animations to where he could have worked in this. Hammer as well. Can't have Hammer having any kind of love. Well, you can throw bits at me as well, but I'm gonna give Paddlesnake a shout out. This Paddlesnake is a creature snake VTuber creature thing that plays a lot of retro variety stuff and is a very good friend of mine. And y'all should check Paddlesnake out if you haven't. Paddle, how are you? How was your weekend? Yeah, even though the servers are still up and people still play this. Like, if I was to try to get a game right now, I bet you anything I would probably match with a Japanese player, because I think most of the Western players are on Xbox. Fun fact: this was the very last Castlevania that Igarashi worked on before he left Konami. Which is why I think people are like holding him to the fire about the multiplayer in Bloodstained. Which, as they should, because that was a Kickstarter reward. So yeah, that needs to happen. That should have happened. The fact that he has not put out everything for Bloodstained yet is a little ridiculous. And I love Bloodstained. Bloodstained was fucking awesome. They did have Fuma from the Getsu Fuma games, Beast Hunter. I'm sure you know that, but I don't know. I would have liked. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I know a lot of people consider the Apple Arcade exclusive Castlevania, Grimoire of Souls. A lot of people compare that to this. That uses completely new assets. This uses a whole bunch of stuff from like the DS games, Symphony, even the original Castlevania. Yeah, he does not want to talk about that sequel either. Like, because any recent interview with Igarashi, he's just like, we're working on getting all the Bloodstained 1 stuff. Don't worry, guys, it's coming, it's coming. How's Bloodstained 2? Well, we're almost got multiplayer down in Bloodstained 1. He really does not want to talk about Bloodstained 2 until he gets everything out for the first one, which I understand. No one really, there's gonna be people really salty if he's like showing trailers and stuff for Bloodstained 2. Isn't Alucard both playable as like normal Alucard and his Sorrow alias Arkido, I think? I know Maria is playable at both like Kid Maria and like young adult Maria, aka Rondo and Symphony Marias. I didn't know Eric was in that. I haven't really looked into that. I do plan on playing it, but I need to get an Apple TV thing first. And I want to spend as little money as possible on that. That's what I'm waiting. That's what I'm kind of waiting to hear. like, wasn't there some like big game expo in Japan like this weekend or like coming up? I want to say I saw something about like December, and that Konami was attending, and people were anticipating stuff from Konami. But I tried to look some stuff up, and I couldn't find anything because I'm dumb and forgetful. Because unfortunately, I don't have many Castlevania games left. So me buying an Apple TV thing is going to be like a last-minute purchase whenever I am practically out of Castlevania games for this project. That was a bad jump. Oh, you have to also buy the Apple Arcade service? I wonder how much that is. I mean, I thankfully the games don't... Apple refuses to allow the games to have, like, DLC or gacha stuff. You get the whole games up front, which is nice, but... I used to be able to make this jump all the time with Julius. I don't know if Julius can jump higher than... Whatever, we'll go back. It's fine. Hey, look, Pig Knight. I'm backdashing. Yes, I have, and as I get closer to it, I might look into that. It just depends on how good the emulation is, because I want it to be as good as possible. If it's filled with all kind of issues, then I'd rather just pay the money. I can always sell the Apple TV thing later. Make some of the money back. I thought you couldn't download the mobile version anymore. I thought they delisted that. Like, there's still like a page for it, but that's if you had like downloaded or paid for it or whatever. Oh, you can emulate that for. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll worry about it when I get to it. I still have some. I still have to get through this. I have the what are they called? The Way World games. Those are coming after Harmony of Despair, and then I might be stuck on this one for a while, but then I'll probably do the Vampire Killer on the MSX2, which I've heard is like without question the hardest game in the franchise. Yeah, I'm really hoping that Konami does like a console like port, kind of like what Capcom did with that Mega Man X game, where they just brought the offline version of that to everyone. Although I think that's only on Steam, but you know what I'm saying. Alright, my least favorite boss in this game. Oh no, that's right, she's immune. She has like high resistance to swords.
Come forth.
Totally forgot that. I've only fought her with one person that has swords before, and it's Soma. I'd rather just die. Well, I don't know about rather just dying. She has skills. It's not like I can't beat her. Hey, Monkey D. Sean, how are you? God. Oh, I thought she got me there. She's gonna get me here. She would have gotten me. She had me too backed up in the corner there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I need a different weapon. That was a terrible fucking weapon. I forgot she had immunity to swords. Tall Grant. Tall Grant is here. I am happy that Tall Grant is here. What's going on, Tall Grant? You want me to bring you a bunch of coal? You want me to bring you a bunch of coal, like in the shape of Kid Dracula's head? I can do that. Hell, you're within driving distance of me. I'll get in the car. I'll head over there right now. I'm gonna bang on your door like at 11 p.m. and be like, "Open up, Kid Dracula." What's going on, Tall Grant? How are you? How was your weekend? Paddle. I will not do that. If I have NGS AC, I'm using that. I've been playing the shitload out of base. I can use that AC to sell stuff on base. All right. I'm gonna keep the sword for the level, but what are we gonna replace it with? I want to say I used like a hammer for Soma. The question is, does Alucard use a hammer? Oh no, does this fucker only use swords? Morningstar, okay. Mace. I'm gonna use the Morningstar, it looks like. Oh, I think that's what we actually used with Soma. Maybe Soma could not have used the Morningstar. Okay. Okay, we do have options here. Okay, I was about to say. I was about to curse him. Be like, you silly vampire, you. What was your Christmas present? Who's the next character we're going to? Is it a Belmont? It's close enough. It's a Belmont cousin. Oh, congratulations. I didn't even know it was still football season. I only know about like football season when I hear my sister bitching about the Super Bowl. I've shared this story a few times, and my sister gets agitated when I tell her I share this story. I don't give a shit. This is spoiled. I'm not big into football. I never have been. Some people are, and that's cool. Like, people have different things that they're into. That's fine. My sister is a marketing executive for a sports memorabilia company based out of Dallas. I might have just doxed her. I don't think I did, though. There's a lot of like sports companies based out of Dallas. As part of her job, every year she has to go to the Super Bowl, and she gets to go to the Super Bowl for free. Like, it's a company expense. She doesn't have to pay for like hotel or accommodations. She gets an allowance on food. And every year she complains about it. Ugh, I have to go to the Super Bowl this year. Oh my god, I'm so over this. I have to go to the Super Bowl. Ugh, I don't want to go to the Super Bowl this year, but I have to. And I'm just like, shut the fuck up. Do you know how many people would give like a kidney or more to go to the Super Bowl? I mean, I'm not one of them, but I have friends that would. Ah! God darn it, I'm a slime again! Who did that? It was Phoenix that turned me into a slime! Ah! Ah! Ow! Ow! Why you do that? I was telling a story! Hi Phoenix, how are you? Hey Induma, hello, how are you? Let me give shout outs here. Wasn't good enough, there's a special stream this Monday. The Monday after this weekend. Ooh, what is your special stream, Tall Grant? Tell me more. Sorry, I was. Let me give a shout out for Indum. No, I'm only worth I'm only worth 1 point of XP and 1 point of GP. Like, you aren't getting shit if you kill me. So please don't kill me while I'm in this vulnerable state. Give shout outs, Phoenix and Induma. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Hopefully everything went well for you. How's Monday treating the two of you? All right. Oh, cool. What is that on? Oh, it's not your stream? Wait, did I misread something, Tall Grant? Special event stream the Monday after this weekend. What is the stream? Is it still the Final Fantasy IV competition stuff? Is John still in the running for that, or has John conquered all? Oh, you're talking about me. Oh well, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. My ear, I have a mild ear infection, I think, so I'm gonna blame my dumbness on that. But yeah, how's John progressing through the Final Fantasy stuff? Free Enterprise. You got a 6-hour PSO2 stream. Got your Ship 2 gunner. Oh, nice. Congratulations, Phoenix. We need to friend each other on that. I'm going to be hopping on a little bit tonight. Really just to do my base dailies, because I'm a little bit more focused on base than I am on NGS right now. So I owe somebody a lot of Maceta in base for aesthetic items that I really want.
Thank you!
Oh my goodness, I heard the librarian. That means there was 100 years early. 100 years early, coming in with a 20-month resub. What's going on, 100? Well, I have news for you about this Castlevania 100. You're not gonna like this. If you want to play this Castlevania, you need either a PlayStation 3 or any kind of Xbox. I am not even fucking making this up. This is only on PlayStation 3 and every version of Xbox from 360 on up. So, you know, get that Xbox. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. It came out during the 360 PS3 generation, and it's remained backwards compatible with Xbox stuff, whereas it has not remained backwards compatible with PlayStation stuff. It's really kind of stupid. But it's really cool because this is a multiplayer Castlevania. You can have like up to like 6 people playing together. Like I've played with Paddlesnake, I've played with Silhouette. Both of them have been here. Hey Sheep, how are you? And I see Show Fox is here. Hello, Show Fox, and Sheep. But 100, thank you very much for the 21-month resub. Y'all please follow my friend 100. 100 plays a lot of stuff. 100 is a Nintendo shill. Okay, let's just get this out of the way. 100 years early is a Nintendo shill. 100 kind of stays away from the Nintendo shill label he gets by saying, you know what a bad Nintendo game is? Mario is missing. That's a bad Nintendo game. That's what 100 does. Anytime it's just like, oh, you're a Nintendo shill, he always goes to Mario is missing. He'll always be like, oh, Mario is missing is a bad Nintendo game, therefore I'm not a Nintendo shill. I'm joking. 100 is a really awesome, really great streamer. And y'all should definitely check them out. Let me get a shout out for Sheep really quickly. Sheep, how are you? I saw you on PSO2 last night, Sheep. Are you having a good time with it? You're not going to find any argument with me on that statement, 100. I still have Mario Party PTSD from the Wii days, and I've never been big into Pokemon. Like I don't dislike Pokemon. I'm completely indifferent to it. And I've played games. Like, but to put it in perspective, the last Pokemon game I played, and it was new, was Pokemon Stadium. I didn't even play Pokemon Go. I had a girlfriend that was into Pokemon Go, and she was just like, do you want to go here, here, and here, and here? See what we can find? And I'm like, I got work in the morning. I got work in the morning. What are you talking about? I can't do this on a weekday. Oh goodness, what level are you currently at, Sheep? I think it was Phoenix here that was just telling us that they just got some high. You've been grinding pretty hard, haven't you, Phoenix? In NGS. No, I'm indifferent to Pokemon. Like I don't care enough about Pokemon to like dislike it. Which actually might be. See, that's what happens whenever you say you're indifferent to Pokemon. You fall on the giant with the big ass cloud sword. I don't know why I can't do this jump anymore. 100, are you streaming tonight? We were actually talking about Neo Geos earlier today. You are like in a completely different class of gamers. You're like the guy that goes to like a car show in like a Rolls Royce 100 and like shows up and everyone's like gawking over it and you're like, it's not really a big deal. I've got like 2 more back home. That's what a Neo Geo gamer is. Oh, it's not a big deal. We've got more at home. I have never ever owned a I've never even seen an actual Neo Geo console in my life. I've seen the cartridges. I remember the cartridges were so large that you could like use them as like bricks. You could throw them at someone and probably hurt somebody with a Neo Geo cart. I have seen plenty of the Neo Geo arcade machines in person though. We used to have a pretty badass one at the Kroger's where I grew up. That Kroger's had some fucking cool arcade games. For a while, it had Moonwalker. And then it had like the Ninja Turtle arcade game. It had, I want to say it had Street Fighter 2 Turbo, which was like, that was new whenever they got it. So it was like, oh my god, this is the version where I can cheese everything as Bison. It was fucking cool. Borderlands, nice. And Showfox, how are you doing, by the way? Sorry, I might be missing some stuff in chat. There is a timer on this level. So I'm having to like... Oh my god, look at all those ghosts. I swear I was Zach Bagans. Come here, ghost. You know, my favorite episode of Ghost Adventures is when Zach Bagans goes to the bar where Kurt Cobain died. And he's calling out Kurt's ghost. Come on out, Kurt. He's like challenging Kurt Cobain to like a fight. And I'm just like, this is so fucking funny, but this is like in such poor taste. I don't know how to respond to this. Oh my god, you saw one for $300? Holy hell. That was somebody that either needed money quickly or they didn't know what they had. Okay, I cannot forget to switch my weapon, otherwise I'm going to die on the boss again. Because she's immune to swords. Or she has resist. Okay, we'll use that. We'll hit her with a mace. Hundred, what games do you have in your Neo Geo again? Those are kind of like a Nintendo Play Choice 12, right? Where they have like cartridges that you can easily like plug in and remove. I had a chance to buy a Play Choice 12 a long time ago. I really regret not doing that. But I probably would have sold it because I sold off most of my arcade collection. Because here's the thing about buying up a bunch of arcade games when you finally have the space for it. It's really cool at first, and then you realize, wow, these things take up a lot of space. And once I'm done with the game, I don't really do anything with it. Metal Slug 4 in mint condition. Paddle, do you have a Neo Geo console as well? Okay, I see, sheep. I see. Don't help Paddle in NGS. Paddle is an NGS hater. I love Paddle to death. I love Paddle to death. Paddle is one of my favorite VTuber friends, and I do love you, Paddle. But you, sir, you are an NGS hater, which is fine. I'm just giving Paddle Snake shit. No, Paddle is actually Paddle. If you need help with those achievements, I'll help you with that. Come here. Oh, she's gonna get me. Ow. Okay, I hate this. I hate this boss so much. I can't wait to fight her with a female character because, like, she has this irritating charm ability that only works on male characters. The range on this fucking Morningstar is crap. I'm jiggly and I'm slime. Throw the things at the jiggle slime. Oh my god, I might as well be fighting her with a fucking ruler. Come hither. Okay, I'll be able to dodge this one. I have no more heals though. I'm dead. She's gonna probably get me here. Nope. Okay. I am so fucking dead. Yep. I hate this boss so much. Yeah, just look, Paddle. I've got a couple busy days at work over the next few days, but if you still need help with that by the weekend, just message me. I'm about to have a lot of off time and everything, and I'm glad it makes you happy, Kara. Yeah, and that's one thing that's kind of about NGS that I don't like. This problem doesn't really exist in base, but it is a little trickier than most like MMOs to kind of help like a low level character grind, um, like power level anyway. Jeez, that was really bad. I mean the damage output on that weapon was okay, but I want something with a little bit more range on that. That was really bad. Also, there are a lot of people here that are mentioning NGS and getting into NGS and everything, and I'm gonna just give a big shout out to my friend Rajan Arlix, who's an official content creator for Sega. Rajan is starting an alliance. I'm in it. I actually left my old alliance. My old alliance kind of died. Well, it didn't die, but it became very inactive. But Rajan's really cool, and if you're looking for an alliance of players that like to help other players, definitely check Rajan out. And Rajan is almost purely an NGS player, so just reach out to him. I'm not an officer, so I can't add people. If I was, I would, but that's not my place. But yeah, definitely I'll check out Rajan. And hey, Astro Junkie. Astro, how are you? How's your weekend? An alliance is basically a guild. It's just how you say guild in PSO2 talk. Monkey. Oh wait, I still have this shit weapon equipped. Well, you know what? I don't want this shit weapon equipped right now. I don't need it until I get to the boss. But what did I have? I don't even remember what I had. It was this. I knew it was something that was like German-esque. Yeah, that's what I had. Which... Well, I won't say what I was going to say. There's some there's a lot of different kind of alliances, but I do like Rajan's take on the alliance, which is to, do stuff together with everybody and to like, help lower level characters and that kind of stuff. But yeah, what's going on, Astro? How are you? Oh my god, I'm getting crushed by a thing. I'll check out my buddy Astro. Astro actually... Very recently, this made me very jealous because Astro very recently played Symphony of the Night for the first time. They finished it, and I don't think you had a negative thing to say about it, but, like what a lot of people have said about me in Dark Souls, I wish I could go back in time and play Symphony of the Night for the first time, because it's just an amazing fucking game. Not my personal favorite Castlevania, but I do think it is... If you only ever play one Castlevania, I think that's the Castlevania you should play. In fact, I would put like a cautionary warning on my favorite Castlevania, which is Castlevania 3, the American version, which is considered to be one of the hardest Castlevanias out there. But I really love that game. What's that? Summon Spirit? I have that! Does it make it stronger? I don't really know anything about Alucard. Oh, I think it makes it stronger because that did a lot more damage to a ghost than what it's been doing. Which castle? Oh, you were asking me what my favorite Castlevania was, Seahorse? Castlevania 3. I love that game. I spent a lot of time playing that as a kid. I was never able to beat it as a kid. Beat it as like a teenager. But I really love Castlevania 3. And I don't know. A lot of people like the Japanese version better. The music, I do think, is better in that version, but the difficulty isn't there, and a lot of the bosses are really kind of pushovers in the Japanese version of Castlevania 3. So much to the point where it's like, what was the point of a boss? And Grant is really broken in that game. Like, I had heard for years, oh god, Grant got nerfed. I'm like, oh man, Grant got nerfed. I wonder how good he was. He was too good. Grant needed to be nerfed. If you get Grant in the Japanese version, there's no reason to play as anyone else, ever. That said, I still think Grant is really good in the North American version. He can get through levels so easily. Trade-off is that you don't have a character that's really good for damage. Yeah, like one of the worst parts in Castlevania 3, one of the hardest parts, is in the second to last level, right before you get to the doppelganger. You have to go through like this sewer that you have to go underneath a platform, and then you have to go across the platform once you get to the top of it. And you've got like birds and you've got fishmen, and you've got like this current you're having to deal with. It's a fucking mess, and it's really hard. Grant can just bypass all that. The trade-off is that you're gonna have to probably deal with most of the bosses with Trevor, which means that you don't get Sypha, because Sypha is a boss killer. That's true. That's true. All this media has kind of forgotten about him. He wasn't included in the Netflix series, which I'm actually kind of okay with, because I'm not a big fan of the Netflix series. If somebody here likes it, that's fine. I don't. I have my reasons, and I don't want to get into it because I like to keep the stream kind of positive. Which sounds weird coming from a grouchy necromancer, but I'm trying to think what else Grant has kind of been forgotten about in. He did have representation in Symphony of the Night as one of the doppelgangers. I'll give them that. They didn't forget him in Symphony. Nor did they forget him in Castlevania Judgment. That game. Well, I should say the character designs. Having actually played Judgment and beaten it with every character, it really wasn't that bad of like a late 2000s fighter. I mean, it had some issues. The character designs were atrocious, but it was actually kind of fun. Like, if they cleaned it up a little bit, it could actually have been a really good fighting game on the Wii. Yeah, that was I think, what's his name, Warren Ellis, the guy who they discovered was like sexually harassing a bunch of women at the work. Yeah, that was the guy who took the moral high road of saying pirates are stupid, I'm not including them. He's not even a fucking pirate, he's an acrobat. I mean, I think I think when he's depicted as a pirate, I think he's fucking cool. There's some Castlevania fans that if you say Grant is a pirate, they will go ballistic on you. I am not one of those. I am not one of those. Is Tactic Ogres on Switch a good game if you're looking? 100, didn't you play that not too long ago? Could you answer your mother's question, or maybe that was Thunder Drummer? I've not played Tactics Ogre. Pig says it's okay. Paddle says it's good. Okay. I know I had a streamer friend that streamed it a while back. I want to say it was. Didn't they do like a remake of that? I want to say both 100 and Thunder streamed that. That was a long time ago. I don't even think I was fucking No, I was affiliate by then. I didn't know 100 before I was an affiliate. Until after I was an affiliate. Yeah. 100. Yeah, I remember 100 liked it, and I want to say Thunder Drummer liked it as well. Are you talking about like the remake? You like Grant as a mummy? Well, mummies need more representation in just media in general. Like, you have this whole thing, and you still kind of do, like, in goth subculture with, like, vampires being sexy and all that. And for a little bit, you had, like, werewolves being sexy with, like, the underworld movies. When do mummies get their moment? When do mummies get to be sexy? When do we get sexy mummies? I never understood that. It's just like vampires had their time. They're rotting corpses. Werewolves had their time. They're disgusting, smelly beast. What about the mummy? When does the mummy get a chance to, like, shine? When does the mummy get its day? The mummy has never gotten its day. Okay. I was not at all happy with the range on that. I will gladly take less damage. The range is even worse on... Look at this! Who are you trying to intimidate with that, Alucard? Get back. You need to go back to Kid Dracula right now, Alucard. This is what we're going to do. We're going to take two weapons, because I don't think either of these are two-handed. We're going to take that, and then we're going to put the knuckles here. That's slow, but if I get close enough to her, I'll just punch her. Showfox says that it was a lot of fun. The boss of this level can rot in a pit. She's not a mummy though. She's like Cleopatra. She doesn't have bandages. You have to have bandages to be a mummy. You gotta have the bandages. That's like a requirement. It's like being a vampire without fangs. You gotta have the bandages. Bandages can be fun. You don't know what's under them. You get to peel them off and be surprised. That's fucking disgusting. I can't believe I said. Well, I can't believe I said that. I only grabbed 2 healing potions. Need to get on the other side. Yep. She would have gotten me either way. I let her get too close to that side of the room. Oh, that's the worst. Lady. No, normally I don't have problems, but my problem there was that I didn't bring enough potions. Mother of Dragons, what game consoles do you have these days? See, it would be really nice if I had a two-handed mace weapon, but I don't. What is everybody having for dinner? I had a dinner that I had to have a quick dinner because I had work kept me there like really late, later than usual. So I had a turkey and cheese sandwich from Arby's with a Coke Zero. It was really good for Arby's. Am I going the wrong way? I keep doing this. No, I'm not. Oh goodness, ramen. Oh, I ate a lot of ramen in college. I don't mind ramen here and there, but I totally get that. The last time there was a major hurricane here, that was one of the first things for them to like sell out of. Like people just went for the fucking ramen. Like just, and I guess because like it stores easily, you don't have to worry about like electricity and stuff. You just need boiling water, which you technically can get without electricity. Still, it was better them selling out of ramen for the hurricane than them selling out of toilet paper because, oh shit, COVID's coming. Get ready, guys. It's gonna make you shit. COVID's coming. You gotta buy up all the toilet paper. I still don't fully understand that. Okay, we're getting to this level now because I'm tired of this. This is my least favorite level because on my Julius playthrough, I think I killed this boss like 80 times to get an item. And that's why I didn't know like she was immune to like swords because like. Julius doesn't use a fucking sword, he's a Belmont. He uses the fucking whip. Yeah, it was just like... I mean, I get it. Like they were talking about like the whole quarantine stuff and not being able to be around people and stuff. Okay, so I get it. You might not be able to go to the store for a while. Toilet paper. I don't consider toilet paper like a necessity. I mean, I know this might sound really gross, but if you don't have any, just go take a shower. Be very thorough. You'll be fine. Again, it's very gross, but still, it's not like water that you need. I've been meaning to get. I have a lot of friends that very much they vouch for the Bidit. I've considered getting one, but I need to go to the store. Either that or I need to just like spend some time on Amazon because there's a lot of things I need to get. Wow, pig. I knew I shouldn't have said something. I knew somebody was going to make it grosser than what I was trying to do with it. I'm just saying nobody's dying because they don't have access to toilet paper. I can't wait to get to the Belmont characters and I don't have to worry about like this weapon resistance. Oh, I got an invite to this. I am going to decline if you're watching because I am playing through this solo as part of this Castlevania project of beating every Castlevania with every character. Not running this for you or leveling or anything. We're just trying to go through it. Just so I can say I beat every Castlevania with every character, every port. Because this is what my life has become. Actually, I'm fine with what my life has become. I could be dead in a gutter somewhere. Oh god, here they come again, the ghost! Oh, fun! Are you guys starting at level 1 pig, or is the DM bumping you up a little bit? My friend Mother of Dragons here plays a murderous high elf in my campaign. She murdered a poor tavern keeper that was just trying to like provide for himself and his family. He threw her and another character out of his tavern because they threw money in his face. And she responded by murdering him. Oh, look at this. I'm going to the boss without switching my weapons. That's how we fight the boss again. How long have you been playing your campaign for, Sheep? Alright, I'm gonna go with the Morning Star for strength, and then this... Oh, wait, no. Why does Alucard even get, like, buffs from pizza? He's a vampire, or, well, he's a half vampire. Still, I don't think Alucard needs food. We're gonna start with that shit, aren't we? I should be able to dodge this. There we go. Use the mace for now. I like the big number. Get on the other side. Ah. That went through her. Oh, that hit. Okay, now I'm getting very careless. Shit. Damn it! Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I'm being hindered here by not having a good weapon. I mean, okay, I did get careless there. Let's not put all the blame on the equipment, because that's kind of pathetic. Let's see. Since March, we all played our first session with some vets and some newbies, and then after the session, we went to see the D&D movie. DM written up a story for us and set it in Critical Role setting. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, they had that campaign book that came out. I was gonna say like a year ago, but I think it's been out longer than that. I think that book's been out, what now, 2 or 3 years now. We're gonna find out if it alternates, if it swings faster. Let's see. Nope. Once he starts swinging the mace, no. That's what I can do. I'm just gonna have to play careful. I mean, that's all this boils down to. Okay, and I do have full potions. I've never really watched Critical Role myself either, Sheep. I have a friend that was really into it. I don't know if she's still into it. She used to tell me a lot. I knew who some of the people involved in it was. Like I think Taliesin Jaffe was involved, or maybe still is involved. I've actually met him before Critical Role became like a thing. He used to be an anime voice actor and also directed several English versions of various animes, including the Hellsing Ultimate localization. And he was at an anime convention that, oddly enough, Mother of Dragons and I were at a long time ago. He did like a panel there and stuff. I also think he did some voice acting for World of Warcraft. I think he voiced like some of the Death Knights in Wrath of the Lich King. I don't remember the name of the Death Knight starting zone, but I think he like voiced like a important like Death Knight in that starting zone. Hey Hellstorm, how are you? How was your weekend?
Come forth.
And we got another summon spirit. Maybe this is actually, maybe I can just spam this on what's her name? Oh, probably not. It was doing only 1 damage to her, and just did it on that Ghost, and now it's only doing 1 extra damage to the Ghost. Fandoms generally do that. I have some friends that are very into Star Wars, and they're like, the fandom is the worst. And I'm like, I think Disney's the worst, but certainly the Star Wars fandom has always been at war with itself. Hell, I remember reading message boards on the Force.net a few weeks before The Phantom Menace came out. And I was excited because this was going to be the first Star Wars movie I got to see in theaters since I was a little kid. And I mean a little kid. And there were people just yelling at each other, getting really ugly. No, that's not what the trailer shows. Actually, what you see there is this character, and there's no way Senator Palpatine and the Emperor are the same character. There's no way. They're 2 separate characters. Dude, his name in the expanded universe stuff is Emperor Palpatine. That theory didn't turn out correct. I'm okay, Hellstorm. I have a bit of an earache in my right ear, and I think wearing a headset is making it a little worse. But whatever, we're streaming tonight. I'm having a good time. How are you? How was your weekend? You see, I don't acknowledge that first name. I acknowledge the expanded universe as the true Star Wars. Though I honestly don't care about Star Wars, really. The original movies are fun. The prequels are fun. They're not good, but they're fun. I mean, Star Wars is like one of those franchises where there is legit probably more bad movies than good movies. But I mean, when I want to consume Star Wars, I'm not wanting anything. I just want my space wizards and laser guns. I wonder if Alucard can like transform into a bat in this. I don't know enough about the non-Belmont characters in this. Any update on that Hellstorm on when you're going to get your PC back? Okay, funny Alucard fact. The voice actor for Alucard in Hellsing Ultimate, Crispin Freeman, also voices Dracula in a couple Castlevania games. Most notably, Lament of Innocence. I think that's the one where he has the most dialogue. I think the other ones where he actually has dialogue is probably dialogue just cut from Lament of Innocence and pasted over to another game. Because, you know, Konami, we like to reuse assets. Because heaven forbid we should pay somebody to draw a new sprite. Oh my goodness, you have got to be just like anxious to get that back. I don't know how I would do that. And you brought it to like a local shop, right? You didn't like just bring it to like a buddy or like a dude, right? A person. I don't know what to say. I think you said you brought it to a shop. Man, I have been... I should be done with Alucard by now, or at least close to being done with them. Can't believe I've been killed by this boss 3 times already. I didn't even have this problem with Soma, and I think my Alucard is a bit stronger than my Soma was. Of course, I think Soma had a better like sword weapon than what Alucard has available. We want the Morning Star. And hey, we're getting raided by Lyconis. Lyconis, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Lyconis, thank you so much for bringing your community over. Let me give you a big shout out. Y'all please check out my friend Lyconis. They're a really cool streamer. Looks like you're playing the Power Wash Simulator. Or were you playing something else? But yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac, and we're playing some Castlevania Harmony of Despair. Everybody, please check out Lyconis, drop them a follow, and check out their content when you see them on. Lyconis, how was your stream? How did everything go? And how is everyone doing tonight? You were indeed playing Power Wash Simulator. Nice. I actually finally got to see a streamer friend play that a few days ago. Because I was like trying to understand like why people were fascinated with it, having done a lot of power washing stuff myself. But then I saw the game and I'm like, oh, this actually does look really, really addicting and really fun. And Zorro, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it looked like it was just a chill game you don't have to think too hard about or get frustrated with, and it looked fun. I struggled with the longest. Like when I was younger, my dad was very much got to install a work ethic in this young man. So he would like anytime the house needed to be power washed, he'd rent a power washer and he'd be like, "Go do this. This is your Sunday afternoon." Oh, thanks, Zorro. I appreciate that. I try to be chill. I try to be. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber. Playing through this Castlevania game called Harmony of Despair. This is if you're familiar with Castlevania games, this is a really odd title because it's actually a multiplayer Castlevania that has a Diablo-like system of loot and oh, I forgot he could turn into, well, I can't stay in mist form. It's you press it once and then he comes out of it immediately. I mean, I guess that could have its uses. But I'm actually playing through this solo because I'm trying to, like, one of my big streamer projects is to beat every Castlevania with every character, every port. So there's 10 characters in this, and I've already cleared 2 of them. So we have a ways to go with this one. Hey, J-Thud, what's going on? How are you? How was your weekend? All right, this boss has killed me a few times now. Let's see if I can take her down. Okay, that was... Ooh, that's not good. Ah. She's the only boss in the game that has like immunity to swords, so I'm having to use a weapon I normally don't use. That is not really good. Whoa, that's not good. Okay, I'm out of heals. There we go. Whew. Okay, man. All right. Sorry I got quiet there. I was ready to be done with this boss fight. Oh, you used to play this, Lyconis. Who did you main on this? My main is Julius. I have like 130 hours on him, but I'm playing through all the other characters who I've never really played all that much before. So like learning some of these other characters is proving a little difficult in some spots. Soma, yeah, I've heard Soma with the right souls and everything is the most powerful character in the game. Worked weekend, off tonight and tomorrow. Cool, cool. Lyconis, when do you think your next stream is going to be? First days were a nightmare without my PC, but passive days, I have to say that I don't mind that much. Oh man, Hellstorm, you're better than me. I'd be fiending. I know I would be fiending. Okay. Alright, so I don't have to worry about immunity to swords anymore. Oh, right, you're playing through it too. Right. I am really loving that game. What class did you go with? Okay, yay, one of the Symphony of the Night levels. Oh, come on, Hellstorm. You know your NGS character misses you. Whoa, 2 hits to kill that? Okay. Come forth. I think I crossed over a few months ago to like 1,000 hours on my NGS character. Which we know some people that have a lot more than that. It is really fun, Zoro. This is It's an older game. Like it's on PlayStation 3.
Of course.
But it's also on Xbox. So if you have like any kind of Xbox from the 360 up forward, you can play this. But it's really cool. Daily necromancer lore. Cooking is a form of necromancy, as you manipulate the dead into sustenance that nourishes life or kills, depending on whether or not you cook it correctly. Will Varen. Rico Nico, hello, hello. I don't think it's on Steam. I know it's on like modern Xbox. But other than like Xbox, I think the only thing it's on is PlayStation 3, which, you know, not everybody still has a PlayStation 3 lying around. And then there's no crossplay. Like, I can't play with Xbox players, which, since I'm on PlayStation 3, normally if I join a rando game, it's probably going to be a Japanese player, because Xbox was never successful in Japan. I don't need to... Wait, do I need to go that way? No, I don't. Alright, Show Fox, you raised your hand. You're gonna get the question. How many hours do you have? How many hours do you have on PSO2? I'm gonna ask. Look, I'll admit that I think this was about 10 years ago when I was playing WoW, and I stopped playing WoW in 2018. But I remember it was during the Mist of Pandora expansion that for the very last time ever, I typed /time. The game tells you how much time in terms of like years and months you've played on it. And it was horrifying to look at. And I still played that game for like 5 more years after that. I never typed that again. I have those days with NGS as well. Hellstorm, sometimes I just get on and I'll just do dailies. But I've been spending more time in base, and because there's a lot in base I haven't done. Have you done much in base, Hellstorm, or did you you were practically just in NGS, I think. All right, fair enough. Oh, Jay thought I'm not interested in your PSO2 numbers. I'm interested in your PSO1 numbers. I want to know how much time you have between all your PSO1 characters. Hang on, guys. I have to adjust my headset. I have a mild earache in my right ear, and I just need to let it breathe for a second. One moment. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Ugh. Wow, Melchior, wow. Melchior, did you... Oh no, I'm a slime again! Why'd you do that, Beast Hunter? Why'd you turn me into a slime? Why'd you do that? It's not necessary! We're having a good time. Melchior, did you play JP PSO2 at all, or did you get into PSO2 after Global came out? I don't need to go this way. God, J-Thud. Way. You've only played Global, wow. I should be on NGS and base a lot more in the coming weeks. I'm gonna have some off time, and I want to get my base character to 100 so I can start just running Cradle over, like max level Cradle. Wow, did they ever log off? Also, Hellstorm, when did Skulls end up? Did Skulls end up taking your advice and like going to bed, or was she up much later? Through this, one thing I will say about my Alucard is I have really good armor, courtesy of Julius. Weapons, not so much. Let's go this way before getting the health.
Come forth.
Oh wow. You know, I almost rated her, and I kind of wish I had, because I was not too happy when we raided into that, and I'm not going to name the streamer's name, because that's not cool, but I was not too happy to raid into a follower-only channel where the streamer, like, barely acknowledged the raid. I'm not too happy with that. But you get that sometimes. Like generally I'll look and I'll look at my friends list, and if I have any friends playing like the version of ESO1 I'm playing, I rate them. But if not, I look for somebody streaming the same game, because my friend Plushy69 taught me early on it's a very small community. So it's important to kind of keep the raids in the community. And I've met really cool people by doing that, like Rajan, and by extension all the people I've met with Rajan. And some others, like PK Coltrane and so forth. But occasionally you get, that does happen. Earlier that day, my friend Vaughn had actually raided somebody in there that was angry that they got raided. I'm like, okay, I've never had that happen. This might be a little jank. I'm gonna have to kind of like, I have a headset on, right? And like it's starting to really hurt my right ear. And if I continue like this, I won't be able to continue streaming for the night. So I'm gonna just move it over my right ear to where it's not covering my right ear. I can still hear everything fine. It feels a little jank. But yeah, this will work. Let that switch. Go that way. Go this way. I think we go this way. God, I always forget which way to go. We're gonna go this way. Other news, I found out I still had saved character data to load after spending an hour. Oh no! Oh goodness! Yes, I had to go this way. If I'd gone the other way, I would have more backtracking.
Come forth.
Kara, thank you for the hydrate. I was about to say thank you for the cosplay, and thank you for your cosplays, but thank you for the hydrate. let's see.
Come forth.
Ooh, no, don't get hit by that. I think there's one healing item between me and the boss, so need to be very careful with these skeletons. No, there's actually two. One's right here. Yay, moldy cave cheese. Well, that was actually a glitch. I'm a slime. Why'd you do this to me? Don't hurt me. Only worth 1 XP and 1 gold. Won't get you anywhere.
Come forth. Come forth. Come forth. Come forth.
Alright, everyone's favorite boss, Legion.
Come forth.
No, don't. Go for the dead guys. What does the switch do? Oh god, I don't want that. No, don't move. Now it gets fun. should never mess with that switch. Oh, but he's dead. It's fine. Yay! Okay, so we killed Legion. Yay! No repeating that level. Alright, so we have 3 more levels with Alucard, and then we'll be switching to Jonathan. Now, I remember I had some problems with this last time, but I think I'll probably do better. Because Alucard does hit more. I know I got turned into a slime. They thought it was funny. They thought it was funny, but I'm really mad. I'm really mad that they turned me into a slime again. Ugh. Okay. Oh. I do love this slime thing. This was like such a, it was really cool. This was like a model I bought off of like a marketplace for like 25 bucks. And my friend Eukenia, who I haven't seen on, if you're there, I mean, we don't have to go into detail, of course, but I hope Eukenia is doing well. She used to have a redeem like this, and I thought it was my favorite thing. It was my absolute favorite thing on her channel. I love turning Eukenia into a slime. And when I switched to my little Santa Claus one, I'm like, oh, we're not gonna have like costume changing or anything like that. I don't have any alternate things for my my little Padoru, or whatever, however you say it. I'm like, oh, you know what? Let me see if I can find like a slime thing, because I know people do that. Is what a mod, Fable. The game that I'm playing? No, this is an outright like game. This is the online multiplayer Castlevania, Harmony of Despair. You can play with up to 6 people. It's got like Diablo style loot tables and equipment and leveling and stuff to it. But instead it's like Castlevania, and like your class, instead of classes, you have like 10 different characters you can play as. It's really good. Unfortunately, it's only on like Xbox and PlayStation 3. So if you don't have like any kind of like Xbox from like 360 forward or PlayStation 3, you don't have this. But the Konami servers are still up. In fact, you can play with if you have PlayStation 3, you're probably going to play with a lot of Japanese players, because most Western players are on the Xbox. But it's really cool. Still taking. Okay, well, good. I'm glad to hear that. I hope whatever she's working through and all that, I hope it goes well, and that she's able to return to streaming whenever she feels like it, because I do miss her streams. Oh, Slogera. Still using your Castlevania 4 sprite. And I am just taking damage like nobody's business. That's fine though. We have a little thing I'll be able to heal at. The next level is one of the coolest levels in the game, because it's basically Castlevania 1. Like, the entire game of Castlevania 1 is an actual level. Fable, I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good weekend. I know we talked last night, so I can't imagine much has happened since then. But hopefully your Monday was good. Heal up. And grab some more high potions. Now I need to be very careful about taking damage.
I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you.
Right. Well, I'm glad you did convince her. Because I don't think we would have found each other if it hadn't been for her. Because I remember I found her through Aki. Like so many, like Aki's one of those people that like so many people found each other through. So I wonder if Aki's streaming tonight. I know Aki hasn't been Aki's not been doing too well. I think Aki's been sick. All right, Slogra, stop being a jerk. Oh wait, that's not Slogra, that's Gabon. Monkey D. Sean, why do you throw like little cat things at the slime? Are you trying to kill me, Monkey? The fuck? I only have 1 hit point. Ow.
Come forth.
Ugh. Alucard can't jump. You know what? I don't need that. I don't need any items here. I just need to finish the level. Clear some of these enemies before I grab that. That pizza looks really fucking good. I know it's 2D cartoony pizza, but I'm hungry right now, damn it. Okay.
Come forth.
Monkey, what are you playing tonight? I know you're playing a video game. I know it. I saw you earlier with your video game.
Come forth. Come forth. Come forth. Come forth. Come forth. Come forth.
Monkey, don't you have this on Xbox? That's meat. I need that. Don't go away.
Come forth.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be easier with Alucard.
Come forth. Come forth. Come forth.
It should be easy with Alucard. I can just destroy this body peep. There we go. Okay, and he's on phase 2 now. Come forward. Oh, this is much slower than Soma, though. That's the downside. Alucard is much, or this weapon anyway. Maybe I should attack from the back. Or not. No, attack from the front. What am I doing? I'm wasting time. Dead. Oh, okay. I spoke too soon at the beginning of that battle. Yeah, there's some drawbacks. Alucard doesn't have the reach that I had with Soma, and that hurts whenever there's less of Beelzebub. Let's see something real quickly. What if we were to replace the Miser Ring with another one of these? Attack would go down, but everything else would go up. Do I want to do that? I'll do less damage. Or at least I possibly will. I forget what the difference between attack and strength is. We'll see how this goes for the level, and if I feel like changing it back to the Miser Ring, I'll do that. Why are you doing that, Blood and Guts? Oh, I need to buy more. But at this point, I think I need more, like a little bit more defense. Oh, okay. Still takes 2 hits to kill. Were you able to buy that from like a like were you able to obtain a region-free one pretty easily, or did you have to go through like some I don't know. Did you have to get it off like eBay, or like what did you do? What did you have to do to get that? Is that something? Okay, so off Amazon. So okay. I remember back in the day of getting like a region-free DVD player was like going on the black market to get something like that back in the day. But that's like 20 years ago. So plus it's not like Blu-ray's new, you know. Oh, how are you liking that, monkey? Those guys still take 2 hits. We need to get this switch. Well, I had some problems with the Egypt level. I was having some problems with the bosses. Haven't really had any other problems with any other levels other than this level. I'm just trying to clear with characters, so I'm not like trying to like get any kind of loot or anything. Just wanting to beat normal mode with all the characters. But I did have some problems with Beelzebub just now. But I mean, this is a fun game. I like it. I mean, it's a very grindy game. I mean, it's supposed to be because it's supposed to, you know, be Castlevania, but with Diablo-like multiplayer stuff. Juno, did you have a busy day today, or did you not sleep well last night, or is your brain just being weird? It's all good, no matter what it might be. Oh goodness, you're dealing with a fever. I'm sorry to hear that. There is something going around. A lot of people are getting like sick, either nausea or respiratory stuff or whatever. Well, hopefully you feel better soon.
Come forward. Come forward.
Why did you aggro Gabon? I want you to kill this little sniper.
Come forward.
Go back. I'm gonna use the healing potion and grab another one. Yeah, I don't know. I've got this. It's got to be an ear infection or something, because my right ear has been hurting, and I know the canal is swollen since late last night after I ended my stream. I actually had to kind of like move my headset off of it just now because the headset was making it a lot worse. Ah, okay. Well, you know what, Blood and Guts, as long as it works, right? Oh, you had yours a month ago, okay.
Come forward.
There we go. Just got the bond, no damage.
Come forth. Come forth. Come forth.
Ooh, ooh. Yeah, now let's go back and get that pizza. Boo ads, boo. I'm sorry, Zorro. This music is so fucking good though.
Come forth. Come forth. Come forth. Come forth. Come forth. Come forth.
Okay, let's try to play better here. This is so different from Symphony of the Night, even though this looks exactly like Symphony of the Night. I can't answer that, Fable. I play both of these games for really, really different reasons. This is a game I play to level up characters and get loot, and to like demolish bosses faster. Symphony of the Night is a game I like to play just for the experience, just for that overall experience. Very, very different games, even though this is a Symphony of the Night level. Ooh, I'm doing a lot less damage.
Come forth.
That well. Like this.
Come forth.
Ah!
Come forth.
Maybe over here is better? Yeah, this is better. Oh god, he's already in phase 2?
Come forth.
See, with Soma, I had a little bit more range, so dealing with this part was a little bit easier, but I don't have that range with Alucard as well. I am definitely taking notably less damage, though, with the attacks, so that's good. This game is really fun, though, if you get a lot of players, because the bosses will scale based on the amount of players that are present. It's almost dead. Ah! It's lost my heals. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oof. Alright, if you've never seen the next level is really fucking cool. We have 2 more levels with Alucard. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep that one accessory equipped. The notable defense, I think, made the difference there. So yeah, this is cool. The entire level is all of Castlevania 1.
Come forth! Come forth! Come forth! Come forth! Come forth!
You can. There's a option. You can replace it with the 8-bit music if you want to. I have all the music on the default stuff, but you can change it to the 8-bit music if you want. You have to do that before you start a level. So I can't like switch like right now to it. But if I die and have to do the level over again, then yeah, I'll definitely do it with the original 8-bit music.
Come forth! Come forth!
Something there if you want. Oh, it's a heart.
Come forth!
No! Yeah, it's a really cool game, Fable. If you have access to a PS3, which I think you say you do, or you have, or maybe we were talking about PS3 emulators one day, or if you have an Xbox, the whole game, like DLC included, is like $10. It's very affordable.
Come forth.
Oh, those Medusas will petrify you. How big you are compared to this. Ugh. Oh man, I wonder if they honored that too. If it was a mistake, I wonder if they sold them for that.
Come forth.
These skeletons take, wow, 3 hits?
Come forth. Come forth. Come forth. Come forth. Come forth.
Okay, so let's see. Ooh, good remix though.
Come forth. No. Come forth.
Did you know earlier Liv was in here and they were mentioning that they're going to be moving on to Code Veronica next with your help. I forget, how do you feel about Code Veronica?
Come forth.
I feel like the first couple hours of Code Veronica will like make or break somebody, but if you can get through that, you can get through the rest of the game. Just make sure you're making separate save files because of that one boss.
Come forth. Come forth. Come forth. Come forth. Come forth. Come forth.
Okay, I guess I should kill this thing. Oh god, I already activated the mummies. Oh, the game won't let me cheese the mummies. Okay. Man, I'm still having like flashbacks from this section from the Amiga version from 2 weeks ago. Shit, not good.
Come forth! 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 Come forth!
I'm gonna just spam these guys because they can't get me
Come
from here.
forth! Come forth! Come forth! Come forth!
Well, these guys might have too much hit points. Let's see if I can hit this flea man.
Come forth! Come forth!
Hit them one more time and then we'll progress. They can't have much left.
Come forth!
Oh, we got one. Might as well get the other.
Come forth!
There we go. Alright, Frankenstein.
Come forth! Come forth! Come forth!
Okay, I can't spam those guys forever.
Come forth! Come forth! forth. Come forth. Come forth.
Ah.
Come forth.
Oh, I can only do 1 damage to this guy.
Come
Well, we
forth.
can kill the fleet. That's something.
Come forth.
Hey, Professor Hammerrad, how are you? How's your Monday? Let me give you a shout out real quickly. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good day.
Come forth.
Oh my god, that has so much hit points. Wow, that skeleton was able to catch up with me. Jeez. Yeah, I think I've seen this game. I think I've seen this level somewhere before, right? I love the fact that the entire level is Castlevania 1. That is... I don't know why this like still amazes me like years later, but like it's such a cool thing to do. Hey Retro Ghost, what's going on? How are you, Retro? Day was alright. Yeah, I hear you on that. Today was an alright day. I had to get up early. I have to go to bed early. I think I am coming down with an earache or something. Might after this, I might lay down on like my, do the hot pad thing on the ear. There should be more meat around here. Yeah, let's kill this knight. Let's actually kill both knights. I have a lot of meat, so let's kill both knights before we go tango with death. Retro Ghost, how are you? How was your weekend?
Come forth. Come forth.
Other than like dealing with like an earache or an ear pain or something with my right ear, I'm doing really good. We're just playing some Harmony of Despair tonight, which is why I'm in Castlevania 1 as Alucard. God, I wish death moved this slowly in OG Castlevania. Okay, cool. Not cool. That's fine. Oh no!
Come forth. Come forth. Come forth.
Whew. That got a little scary there. That would have been death in the real
Come
Castlevania.
forth.
How many bats? We have 1 bat left.
Come forth.
What are you attacking?
Come forth. Come forth.
Okay, so thankfully the eagle and hunchback here spawn is just limited to these enemies right here.
Come forth.
Ooh, I don't want to do that because that's going to hit a meat. Yeah, I'm going to do this first. How many of you knew about that shortcut in Castlevania 1, huh? Oh, I missed the elevator. No! Okay, we're gonna commit parental abuse again. This time on 8-bit dad. Kill him. Flea Man's not gonna bother me. It is absolutely pixel perfect. Yeah, you gotta, it has to be pixel perfect. It also has to be the correct version of Castlevania 1. If it's the version that has the gold and black Nintendo logo on the cover for, you know, the official Nintendo license, then you're playing with the right version. If it's got the more up-to-date one, then no, Konami fixed that in that version. Okay, let's commit fratricide, everybody. Oh, I wish he was a little bit taller. Ooh, didn't mean to slam into his head like that. Sometimes he will do a charge attack, and you can kind of tell because he kind of appears like in an odd position with his like back generally to you. But it's pretty rare. He's gonna do it here. Oh, no, he didn't. Made a liar out of me. Oh, that's rude. Definitely thought he was under the charge there. Oh, Cookie Monster time. Shame I don't have holy water. Wait, I can... I have mist form. I forgot I'm a vampire. What good that's doing. Okay, I just need to go further away when he does that. There we go. Ooh. No, this sword is it's got like some German name like the Danger or something like that. I don't think it's the Sword of Dawn. Maybe that's what it translates to in German. We can look real quickly. It'll have something about the item there. The Danzlif. Demonic Sword of Finality. Alright, we have one more level with Alucard then. And this level's neat too because it's also an entire 8-bit game, but it is not a Castlevania game. Let me just make sure I have... Okay, we're cool. We're good on that. Okay, let's do this because I'm ready to play as a Belmont. The Legend of Fuma. So this is a Japanese only Famicom game that was called Getsu Fuma. And they had DLC for it in this game for some reason. I think there's a Fuma remake on the Switch though.
Come forth. Come forth.
Does that actually do anything? Not really. Welcome back, Hellstorm. Oh, I missed that one. Well, I'm not gonna wait on y'all. But I've never played this game. My understanding is it's basically like Castlevania in feudal Japan. Which I've always thought like, oh, okay, Castlevania with ninjas. Oh, that's Ninja Gaiden. But this has like Onis and a whole bunch of like Japanese folklore stuff in it. I don't think thinking back to Ninja Gaiden, I don't think there was a lot of like Japanese folklore in the Ninja Gaiden games, or at least the first one. It's been a while since I played the second or third one. I want to say like the first game, like with the first couple levels, you're fighting against like a bunch of like street gangs.
Come forth.
Oh, and funny thing about this enemy right here, the skeleton with the whip, that's called a Hellmont. It's supposed to be an undead Simon Belmont. Yes, what order do you do these in, Show Fox? Do you remember? I start with the big head first, I then go to like the little Siamese thing, and then I deal with the bone dude last. Because I find if you do that like the opposite order, oh boy, you're dealing with some really strong mini bosses.
Come forth.
I don't fight dude. I just need to get over here and get this fucking switch. Okay, kill the Metroid. There's the switch. treasure chest. Oh, the switch is right above me. Yeah, I get that. I find if you try to do the giant head last, you're dealing with like a really OP mini boss. So that's why I like to kill the head first before it gets empowered.
Come forth.
But yeah, there are 3 mini bosses you have to kill, and you can kind of go in any order you want. But each time you kill a mini boss, it empowers the remaining ones. So the 3rd mini boss is going to be like more powerful than it normally would be if you had compared to if you had started with it. So we're going to start with this guy because I don't think you want to deal with this guy when he's empowered. That's just me.
Come forth. Come forth. Come forth.
Indeed, Melchior, indeed. I mean, when I'm done with all this, I could come back to like my Julius and try that on hard mode. I have beaten it with my Julius on hard mode when it's fully empowered. It's not easy. And it has been a while. This way first.
Come forth. Come forth.
Obsidian sword. Curious, by chance, is that a upgrade? Probably not. Big downgrade. And I already had 2.
Come forth. Come forth. Come forth.
Alright, he's being boss 2. This guy can be a pain depending on what he wants to do, but you see the little floating head? That's the spirit of the previous mini boss, so this guy can do more stuff now. I really need him to back into a corner like that. Oh. Need him to stay there. Dude, he's moving around a lot. He did not do that to me last week when I played as Soma. There we go, that's what we want. Here, let's do this real quick. Now we're gonna do the third mini boss, and this guy is actually the easiest of the three. Even when he's empowered, he's not too difficult. I need to kill that arts one. I'm gonna have to deal with it later. Oh wow, my spirit can't get through those swords. That wasn't too bad. Okay, now we can go kill the final boss of the game with Alucard. Hopefully.
Come forth.
Oh, not good.
Come forth. Come forth.
Oh, is this dude gonna come? Okay, no, he's not. I thought for a moment. No, you know what? We're not gonna fight you.
Come forth.
Oh. Okay, final boss. She has 3 forms.
Come forth.
She is owning me in her first form. This is not good. I think this weapon might be too slow for her. Alright. This will be over if she hits me here with a knife. Oh no! Got her. Whoa. Okay. Wow. This weapon is really not good for that first form. You need a much quicker weapon, and this is slow. It hits heavy, but you need something faster. Ooh, man. Okay. All right, good. We beat it with Alucard. All right, that's 3 characters done. I'm now going to move on to the next character, which will be Jonathan Morris. I've only played Jonathan for 36 minutes. I have played Julius for 128 hours, and then some.
I'm ready.
All right, well, let's play as Jonathan. Cross, axe, knife, holy water. They're all weak as fuck. Take a kicking to defense there. I don't think so. For those that are maybe coming in, there are a total of 10 characters in this game. And in order to finish my project of beating every Castlevania with every character, we have to go through all the characters. So far, I've done 3 characters, Soma, Julius, and Alucard. And we have, who do we have left? We have Jonathan. We already did Julius a long time ago. We have Richter, Shinoa, Charlotte, Yoko, Maria, Simon, and then Getsu Fuma.
I'm ready.
So we're just kind of going down the list. So we're going to start with, well, we're going to continue with Jonathan here, and then we'll the next character will be Richter. This should be a little bit easier with Jonathan because I'm used to playing as whip users. Totally does. Come here, monster. You get crossed. I don't know, because I can't believe I spent so much time on Alucard tonight. Jeez. Probably not going to beat Jonathan, but maybe we can at least make some progress. I got hung up on 2 DLC levels, the Egypt level, and then the second Symphony of the Night level. Sheep, did you say you were streaming today, or did I imagine that? Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say, if you were gonna be streaming them a little bit, I would know who I'd be raiding. Oh my god, it feels so good to have like these sub-weapons right now.
We're being attacked!
And speaking of a raid, who goes there? Oh, it's a Thunder Drummer! Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer. Oh! Let's get a big shout out for Thunder Drummer. I think most of you guys are probably following Thunder Drummer. Thunder is having a big celebration stream, I believe on Friday or Saturday. Thunder, tell us when your big celebration stream is. I know it's end of the week, which is why it's not like fresh in my brain right now, because I only live by day. But Thunder, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? Back to Rondo of Blood, stupid Minotaur. Six as in 6 in the morning? Oh my goodness gracious. If I didn't have a big deadline on Monday, I would say I would just extend my Tales of Zillia stream until you got on. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I can get a bunch of my work done before then. Probably shouldn't count on that though. That would probably allow me to finish Tales of Zillia though. I know I don't have much left in that. Now, are you starting like a new save file in Breath of Fire 4, or are you continuing an older one? Or are you finishing off Breath of Fire 4? And if you're finishing it off, what are you going to do if you finish it before the stream ends? Don't hit that. You know what? I've not reset my capture card in a while. Let me do that real quickly. Sometimes the PS3 gets a little weird. Okay. Oh, you were doing Breath of Fire tonight. Okay, I misunderstood. You're doing a Legend of Dragoon for the big special stream. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood that. There we go. First level with Jonathan. Okay, next is going to be Puppet Master. Ah! The fuck, Kara? What did I do? Why did you do that to me? That's not very nice. You're supposed to be nice. That's not nice. Now I only have a single hit point. if a dog jumps on me, I'm dead. How would you feel if I died as a slime? Hmm? 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 Hey, Javors, what's going on? That's one hell of a thing to come into. Javors, how are you doing? I'll give you a shout out. Hope you're doing well, my friend. How was your weekend? I'm only worth 1 XP point. It's not going to help you grind a level. Not going to help anyone grind a level. Oh, sweet. My slime form causes work to end early. By all means, then. By all means, redeem it as often as you can. Redeem it as often as you can if it gets work to end early. Ow! I'm dead. I kind of wish I had like a there might be a dead expression. I need to look at some of the other expressions that came with this. Up here. Skeletons, yeah, it looks like a Yorick. The last poor Yorick, I knew him well. Horatio. Okay, let's see. I know, chat's abusing this. Chat is abusing the slime thing. Why do you do this to me, chat? What did I do to you? You just watch you play too much Castlevania. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. How about that? The slime look, well, that's true. Oh, I can't throw my axe up there. What is that crap? Ron, you got anything exciting going on tonight? You're off work by now, right? Oh my goodness, you must be counting down. Not too happy about work tomorrow. I have to go in for just a little bit. I have to go in for about half an hour tomorrow but I have to go in at 8 a.m. And I'm not happy about that. I'm gonna spend more time getting ready for work than I will be at work. That's the wrong way. No, one. This is the last week. Look at all the plush toys. I want some of those. What Castlevania did these come from? I don't remember. I just played through all the DS games. I don't remember one that had like plush toys everywhere. This boss is from Dawn of Sorrow, I think. Or maybe it was from Portrait of Ruin. I don't know. I got turned into a slime. I got turned into a slime cheetah, and it made me mad. You see how mad I got? Yeah, it turned me into a slime. Kara, the Mystic Cosplay, did this to me. She thought it would be cute. I do wobble. I jiggle and I'm squishy. What's up, Cheetah? How are you doing? I was actually thinking about you earlier today. How are you? Oh? Did I? I'm going the wrong way. Not by much, but I am going the wrong way. Oh, you're tell me when you unmute it and I'm gonna fuss at you. I will fuss at you, Kara. I'll fuss at you as a slime. Oh my god, my dagger sucks. Those imps take 2 hits. Okay. Hang on. Okay, Kara, the Mystic Cosplay. Why'd you do this to me? I only have 1 hit point now. Just a single hit point. I'm only worth 1 XP, 1 gold piece. There's no reason to do this to me. I'm just playing through some Castlevania because my life is that boring and empty. Because I have to play through every Castlevania. Because I'm the anime necromancer character. Yeah. But no, you had to turn me into a slime. You had to make my life even worse. It's not nice. It's not nice, Kara. You're supposed to be nicer than that. Okay, I can't fuss at Kara anymore. I'm suffering at work because I got called in. Aww. Seasonal effective, not quite as dreaded. Oh goodness, have you gotten sick too, Cheetah? I have a really bad earache right now. I have the earache from hell. I know I'm a vagrant. Vagrant, hang on, I gotta get angry again. Vagrant, you don't need to tell me I'm a slime. I know I'm a slime. I was transformed into a slime by Kara here, and I'm gonna be a slime for like the next 15 minutes of my life. I have 1 hit point. One of my dogs could jump on me and I would die. I don't need anyone to tell me a slime. I'm aware of what I've become. It's not nice. Okay, it's not nice. Not nice at all. Okay, I have to kill a boss. Vagrant, what's going on? How are you? Alright, let's kill the puppet master. Hey. Oh, there goes my MP.
I need only useless puppets. Right inside.
3 hits to kill a puppet. Okay, not bad.
Take this. Take this.
buddy.
I need only this puppet. Right inside here.
Vagrant, how are you? How was your weekend? Oh my god, would you die, Mr. Puppet Master? Crap. Okay, he's gonna teleport me. I can't
I
continue
need
right now.
only this puppet. Right inside here.
On hard mode, this would insta-kill me, regardless of anything.
I need only this puppet. Right inside here. Have a nice day.
There we go. Got him. Okay, now I have to go back to the loot room. You have one of me as pink, but it's as a pet, but it's pink. Is it from like? Oh no, it's closed. Is it from? Is it like a Dragon Quest slime, or is it from something else? Oh, okay. So Kara's gonna be the person that makes me increase the price of the reward. I'm not gonna. Well, I might make some adjustments, but nothing drastic. I'm not. It's here to have fun. It's here to be fun. I'm Sarzac. I'm gonna introduce channel redeems that are fun, and then I'm gonna limit how they can be used. What a horrible, what a horrible attitude to streaming that would be. Here's some fun stuff, guys. Oh wait, I don't want you having fun. Yeah, bait and switch. We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna leave things as they are for now. I'm doing good, Vagrant. We're just playing some Castlevania Harmony of Despair. I finished it with Alucard earlier. I'm trying to beat this with all 10 characters. We've cleared it with 3. Now we're on the Belmont cousin, Jonathan Morris. But I'm good. You had a good weekend? Dude, you would love it, Cheetah. It's basically Castlevania with Diablo loot and leveling mechanics. Like, the whole point is to get better loot and to improve your characters, which are basically your classes. It's multiplayer. You can have up to 6 people play at once. It's really good. Unfortunately, it is only on Xbox, like 360, One, and Series X, and PlayStation 3. Yeah, it's not been ported to PlayStation 4 or 5 or PC. So it has the availability of this is just really limited. It's really dumb. But when you come over Cheetah, when you come over in a few weeks, we can actually play together on the same screen. So it's both multiplayer online as well as like at the same time. So we can definitely get some of that in together. It's really fun. Just remind me about it. I won't remember that. Weekend was good. Put up Christmas decor with kiddos. Watched. Aww. Well, that sounds like fun. Oh, yes. Find me a waifu. Find me a big boobed waifu to hug me. I'm all for that. I'm all for being that kind of slime. Do I have any waifus? I mean, I have my Phantasy Star Online girls. I'll switch to that real quickly. We have the PSO girls. But those are really just characters that I play as. Back to Castlevania. Okay, that level. I don't think I used any healing potions. How long am I going to be on Thunder? I don't know, probably another 45, 50 minutes. I have to be up early for work tomorrow, so I can't be up late at all tonight. So I want to see if I can do this. I can do this with my maxed out Julius. I don't know if I can do this with my newbie Jonathan. But let's see if I can do this. Oh no, I can't. My Julius is so maxed out that I'll just start throwing daggers at the beginning of this level, and the daggers will kill every enemy that is directly to the right of me to the very end of the level. But I'm playing as a newbie Jonathan, whereas my Julius is completely maxed out with everything. This level's also really neat, everybody. This has the largest 2D Castlevania boss you'll ever see in a 2D Vania. It's so large, I'm going to have to fight it in this view. Trying to do to me. I still have PTSD from these imps from Ecclesia. What do you have it on, Thunder? PS3 or Xbox? Because unfortunately there's no crossplay between the two. Oh, cool. Did you get the DLC? I strongly recommend getting the DLC. It's like, all of it's like $5. You get a bunch of levels, you get a bunch of music stuff, you get a bunch of characters. I was asked if I had waifus as a slime, and I'm like, no, but I do have my PSO characters. They're my waifus. But like my video game waifus, maybe Beast Hunter was asking that. Like, do I have any video game waifus? Yes, Jill Valentine and Rika from Phantasy Star 4. I'm sure if I thought about other ones, I could think of other ones. I like the sorceress from Dragon's Crown. Oh, Shanoa's a cutie, but if we're going in that direction, I definitely like Miriam more than Shanoa. Miriam's got a bit more of a perky demeanor, and Miriam's a little bit of a ditz, and I kind of like ditzes. There's something fun about a ditzy personality, just as long as it's not too ditzy. All the waifus. Send me all the waifus. As a slime. Make my existence better. I'm a slime. This is the point where Kara is no longer going to give me hydrates or stretches. She's just going to transfer me into a slime from here on out. No more hydrates, no more stretches from Kara. I'm only going to be a slime. Okay, I'm not a slime anymore, thank goodness. Now I'm a grouchy little elf. Little Santa elf. Hey, Shoecuds, hello. I'm playing on PS3 right now. PS3. What I'm trying to do, I have a maxed out Julius, about 130 hours on my Julius. I have All his skills completely maxed out. I have all the best stuff for Julius. What I'm simply trying to do now is to just clear the game on normal with all the other characters. Just to clear this game with every character, because it ties into like my larger Castlevania project of beating every Castlevania with every character. So we just started Jonathan not too long ago. I've already killed Soma and Alucard, in addition to Julius. But yeah, what's up? How are you? Who do you main on this? And this is the PS3 version. What version do you play?
Of course, Master.
Daily necromancer lore. That's been popular today. Cooking is a form of necromancy, as you can manipulate the dead into a substance that nourishes life, or kills depending on whether or not you cook it correctly. From my friend Will Varen. Okay, well thank you, Kara. That's why I like you. You're very nice and considerate, except when you're turning me into a slime. Ooh, is that a monocle? Fucking yeah! I can be like a Belmont cousin wearing a monocle now.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
You're right.
I love that you're right. Like Jill's like, oh, that was a funny joke. You're right, Barry. Oh, you're almost a Jill sandwich. I'm Barry Burton. Don't let Wesker get my children, Jill. Don't let Wesker get my little girls. Hey, Zero, how are you? Oh, Jonathan can't whip directly down like Julius can. I guess he... Okay. Well, Jonathan, I think, has more sub-weapons available to him than what Julius does. I know there's some subtle differences between all the different whip users. Played Charlotte, Shinoa, and Soma. Yeah, I've heard Soma is, if you get him the right souls and everything, Soma just absolutely fucking destroys in this game. But I should probably pick up the Xbox version. I know a lot of people that play the Xbox version. I had this on PlayStation 3 first.
Did you come back for me? Even if you didn't, just nod your head. Oh, really? I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Alright. If you've never seen this boss, I'm pretty sure this is the largest boss in a 2D Castlevania. It's the final boss of Dawn of Sorrow. It's much bigger here.
Behold my true form and despair!
Oh, I can't whip up either. Oh, I need Julius. I mean, I don't need Julius, but... I do wish on one complaint I have about this boss. What? Cheetah, thank you for gifting a sub to Toto Bunny. Dude, thank you for your generosity. Thank you. Sugar Toto Bunny, enjoy your emotes. You've got the dancing Sarzac now. Thank you, Cheetah. But yeah, one complaint I have about this boss is on hard mode. You still only have to destroy 2 heads. I kind of wish on hard mode you'd have to destroy all 3 heads. It seems kind of cheap that. I mean, I'm okay with it on normal, but hard mode, no, you should have to destroy all of them. There's lots of buttons. What is the Dr. Wywee one is great, Hellstorm, if you haven't pressed that one yet. anyone can press the Dr. Wily one. I want to hear the Dr. Wily one. Someone please press it. I'm still traumatized from being a slime. Yeah, thank you, Cheetah. Very kind of you.
But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wily's hands.
That's the best. Hey, we get to dub Mega Man characters for a game. What did you always envision Dr. Light sounding like? Elmer Fudd. What? Elmer Fudd. That's the only way Dr. Light is allowed to sound. He must sound like Elmer Fudd. This earache sucks. Maybe I would be better off as a... Look at that big titty witch. What is she doing? Oh, she was healing herself. Okay. Oh yeah, the music in here is really fucking good. And what's even better is that like there's a whole bunch of DLC like music packs for like 99 cents. You get a whole bunch of really good fucking Castlevania music. This is like the default stuff because I'm boring and vanilla, but still sounds fucking good. Yeah, for anybody that's coming in, like, I have this very long-running project of beating every Castlevania with every character, every notable port, so stuff like the Saturn port of Symphony of the Night, weird things like that. We do not have many games left. I think there's probably... There's not many left, and then there's a bunch of like weird things that technically aren't Castlevania games that I'm still gonna do anyway. Like I've decided I'm gonna clear like arcade mode on Smash with the 2 Belmonts. So I think that would be fun. I'm thinking of doing Dead Cells, the Castlevania content on that. We have the Java mobile ports from 2002 to play. That'll be weird. Why is Jonathan taking so much damage? I mean, I'm poisoned, but...
I see you! I see you!
It's really good, Vagrant. It's really good. I platted that game about 2 weeks after it came out. I haven't really touched it since, and they've added a bunch of like extra stuff, like extra characters, none of which I've really played as. But it's really good. If you like Symphony of the Night, you'll like Bloodstained a lot. It's pretty hard too on a first playthrough if you're not doing like a New Game Plus. Okay, Dullahan, come over here. He was laughing at me. How fucking rude. I really like Bloodstain. The 8-bit I didn't play the second one, but the 8-bit Bloodstain, what was it, Curse of the Moon? That was also really good too. I haven't played the second one yet, and I should, because one of your characters is like a corgi in a robot suit. Yeah, this is the guy that poisoned me earlier. He's really fucking me up. Switch, so now we just need to go backwards, but I need to go this way. Oh, it's kind of appropriate we're playing as Jonathan right now, because this is basically a real, like, hardcore portrait improvement level. Oh no! Curse hurts so badly in this game. Oh, the worst place to get hit with it is that second phase of Dracula, though. Like, that's not a bad phase to manage at all, but you don't want to get cursed, and you don't want to get poisoned. That's the only thing I think you really have to be careful about with Drac's second phase. Okay. Bronner's right here. Shuka, how's the Xbox community of this? Are there a lot of people always playing this, or do you sometimes have to wait for games if you queue for one? Oh, don't go that way, Sarzac. What were you going to do? A blood art technique. A painting of the soul.
A painting of the soul.
Definitely not doing as much damage as I was with Alucard, but that's because I had a really OP weapon on Alucard. Yeah, this fight's going on longer than it did with either Alucard or so.
Blood art technique. A painting of the soul. Have a nice day.
There we go. You have to wait for people sometimes. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, curse will just fuck you up. I hate getting cursed. Certain hours too. See, on this version, are there a lot of Japanese players on the Xbox version? Because we have a lot of Japanese players here, which I mean would make sense, right? PlayStation, Xbox, and it's fine. It's just sometimes it's a little tricky communicating. Okay. Let's go beat up an old man. Really glad that this game is at least still supported on current Xbox. I mean, I'm surprised Konami hasn't pulled all the servers down, to be honest. But the fact that it's like still on modern Xbox and still able to like get like, you know, people paying money for it is probably what keeps it up. Oh really? I don't think I've ever seen anybody on the PlayStation version other than English speakers or Japanese players. Oh, I am glad too. I know that one on Apple TV, Apple Arcade, whatever, Grimoire of Souls. I've heard a lot of people like compare that to this. Have you played that one yet? Death, of course, wanted to appear right in front behind you. I'm gonna throw a bunch of crosses in your face. Okay, these imps. Oh wow, there's meat there. I never knew that. Or food, I should say. That's not meat. Oh my god, he's being a dick! Oh cool, we beat him up. Go back to your boss room. Oh, I guess we did beat him up. I thought the dialogue was whenever he goes back to his boss room. I guess not.
I see you. I see you.
I was thinking of grabbing one of the cheaper Apple TV things to check that out. I'm certainly not going to buy like an iPhone to check out a video game. But some of those Apple TV devices are, you know, they're not like cheap, but you can get one for like around 60, 80 bucks, I think. Yeah, I think they just pulled support for the Android version whenever Apple got the exclusivity to all that. Yeah, that is good. I mean, I don't use an iPhone as a face tracker. I use the little cheap built-in camera on my laptop, which I need to actually switch to a real webcam. I've just been lazy. I have a real webcam. I've just been lazy. But yeah, I've heard iPhone trackers for VTubing stuff is really fucking amazing. But even that is not going to get me to switch over my phone and stuff. Chuka, hang on 1 second. Kill this dude. I'll give you a shout out real quickly. I didn't give you a shout out when you came in there. I'm sorry about that. I was too busy. I was being abused as a slime. Have you had any kind of luck with anything on New Genesis lately? Are you doing like the mad farm for the Tisha weapons? think I've killed Solace in EQ like maybe 4 or 5 times. I don't really care that much. I know some people are like crazy about that, but... Oh, you haven't been playing since the Oh, okay, okay. I've been playing a lot more base recently than I have NGS. I'll get on, I'll do my dailies on NGS. I'll make some progress towards upgrading my armor. But I'm more focused on base right now. Oh, that's cool. So what is Shin Megami Tensei Imagine? I obviously know the Shin Megami Tensei series, but what is Imagine? Is it their like take on an MMO, or is it something else? Come on, Death, let's do this. Not really damaging me all that much thanks to the OP armor I got from Julius. But I'm not doing damage to him like I did with Solo or Alucard. Oh, wrong weapon. There we go. Speaking of NG, oh wow, I just noticed. Speaking of NGS, I have no idea what I should be farming for weapon and armors. What level are you at, Sheep? Imagine it's just the online game. Oh, okay. I was friends with so many of the mods on my server, I cried when it shut down. Oh, they didn't finish the story? Oh, that's dirty. Level 47. That would have been Kavaris level stuff when that was current. You want to have about a 6 or 7 star weapon, Sheep. I would say about a 6 or 7 star would be good, which you can probably buy those fairly cheap off the auction house. Or the personal shop, not the auction house. This is NGS, Sarzac. It's not World of Warcraft. Thank goodness. I'm gonna step away for just a moment real quickly. I just need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm very nervous about this Dracula fight. Though I should be able to hit him a little bit easier because I'll have more range. Oh yes, yeah. If there is an event going on, get the weapon and armor from the event store, which is normally a NPC named Citra. They sometimes change it around, but getting a decent 6 or 7 star weapon shouldn't be too expensive on you, Sheep. At least for leveling purposes right now. Why did I? That's almost always a mimic. Why did I go after that? Oh, it's dirty. Stop dodging me. I'll kill you. No, we don't. No, we don't. I do have to get on and do some base stuff in MGS. Let's see how long that takes. I might do actual MGS stuff too. Okay, I don't need to kill him. You know what? Dirty succubus. There's no reason for me to do that. I could have ignored her. Shuka, I forget, what, you're on ship 2, right? On NGS? I sometimes get really forgetful. I generally friend a lot of, like, Twitch friends, but, like, practically every Twitch friend, has a different, and I'm the way this way as well. Every Twitch friend has, like, a different name for their NGS character. Which, I can't complain about that, because on NGS there is no Sarzac. Just sit there. Yay, ship 2. You heard NGS character, Hellstorm. And I'm gonna get on my NGS character later, so you know what that means. It means Big Booba NGS character. I'm excited though. On base, I should be able to get the last of the photon chair emotes. I've been trying to get all of those. They're like a callback to Phantasy Star 1. Oh, it's going pretty well. I'm very nervous about this Dracula fight though.
Delicious.
Yeah, I only have 2 characters. One is a cosplay character for classic Phantasy Star characters. I realize I don't even need like a separate character for that, but I wanted it for like the name, the name, so that I could have like an actual name for the cosplay character. That's like roll for name. Oh my god, Dalahan! My mana! I don't even know why I wasn't more forceful. He would have done like, just kept doing like 1 damage to me. I remember a character at launch thicker than most. That's funny. We have legal rights for ENV, so no fear of shutting down. That's awesome. Thick but not tall. Oh, is that your Ship 3 character? See, my NGS character is quite the butterball, but she's not tall. Just a round little red-headed butterball. Is there nothing that lets you do that, Shuka? I mean, there's so many options in NGS. Or would you need like a fishtail or a slugtail or something like that? Which I don't think there's anything like that in NGS. Which surprises me, honestly. There's that really cool seashell emote that they put out a few months ago.
We're being attacked!
Whoa, we're getting raided by Ink for Justice, Ink for Justice, my good friend, Ink for Justice.
We're being attacked!
Holy shit, and we're getting raided by Weldy Time too. Oh my god, that's like 2 raids in like 2 seconds. Holy shit, guys, thank y'all for the raid. We just got a raid from Ink for Justice and a raid from Weldy Time. Well, welcome in everybody, welcome in. I'm Sarzac. I just gave a big shout out to my friend Ink for Justice. As soon as the cooldown is up, I'm giving one to Weldy Time. But Ink, Weldy, thank you guys for the raids. Thank you for bringing your communities over here. What were you guys playing tonight? And welcome in Raiders, Weldy Raiders, Ink Raiders. My name is Sarzac. I'm a cartoon necromancer, though right now I'm a little tiny Santa helper thing. But we're playing some Castlevania Harmony of Despair, which is the really cool multiplayer Castlevania. I also play a bunch of other stuff. I play a lot of Castlevania, but I'm also playing like Dark Souls and Tales of Xillia and Phantasy Star Online, a bunch of stuff right now. But yeah, welcome in everyone. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you, Knight. Thank you. And yeah, welcome everybody. See. Oh my god, so much going on right now. I'm doing good, Ink. I'm doing really well. Other than this, I have a very bad earache going on right now, which is just kind of like throwing me off completely. But I don't feel bad any other way, so I'm like, I'm going to stream. Let me see if I can get a shout out for Weldy Time. We have 26 seconds on Weldy Time. But you guys, please check out Weldy and Ink. Weldy is a really cool retro variety streamer, does a lot of speed runs on his channel. Really, really good dude. And Ink is really cool. I met Ink when Ink was playing through all of the Tales games. You want to talk about a marathon? Ink played through every single Tales game. And it is the person that inspired me to pick up Tales of Xillia, which I'm going through right now. Which I think I'm almost done with it, Ink. I think... Right now I have Mila in like a fire area, like we just defeated King Nachigol. There was the whole revelation about Nachigol's advisor being like really evil, or more eviler than I guess we were supposed to think. That really cool big dude with the hat died, and we're like in this fire area with Mila and Rowan and Leah right now. So I think I'm getting close to the end. Let me see if I can get a shout out. There we go. There's a shout out for Weldy Time. Hey, Applejacks, what's going on? You met me when you were going through the I was going through the castle. I'm always going through a castle, though. I'm always going through a castle. But I think I'm getting close to the end of Xillia. I don't know. I could still have like 20 hours left, I think. But yeah, we're doing real well here. We're about to beat up a vampire. But yeah, if you guys don't know what Harmony of Despair is, this is a really cool online multiplayer Castlevania. It's unfortunately only available on Xbox and PlayStation 3, but you can have up to like 6 different people playing, and it's got like Diablo, like structured loot and leveling to it. And and we just got to a guy. Actually, let's hold off on the sub weapons. Oh, dude, stop teleporting with your back to the wall. Here we go. But yeah, this is part of a long-term project I have, everybody, that's coming in, of trying to beat every Castlevania, every character, every notable port of every game. Yeah, well, thank you guys so much for the raids. I really appreciate that. Okay, go to phase 2.
Playtime is over.
There's phase 2.
Give me power.
Shit. I would rather him hit me than to poison me.
Gaze upon my dark form.
All right, final form. Oh shit! No, that's not good. That's really not good.
Demonic Machido. Greedy there. Okay, I want to spam X. X. Oh no.
What? I don't remember this. Is he just invincible? Ah! Oh shit, this. Ugh. This is gonna be the death of me. I'm gonna die. So what, now he has like a force field?
Demonic Machido!
If that's what I think it is, I'm probably dead. I'm dead. Or not. Got him.
Impossible.
Oh my goodness.
This time.
That was a long fight. That was a really fucking long fight. Wow. Thank everybody for their patience. Jeez. Rajan, what's going on, Rajan? How are you? I have no idea how long you've been here. Oh my god. Give Rajan a shout out. I was actually singing your praise earlier this stream, Rajan. I hope you're doing well. And hey, Sword Saint Michael, welcome in, welcome in. It's doing well. We cleared this with Alucard, and then we just now cleared the base game with Jonathan. We still have the DLC levels with Jonathan, which I think I'll do one more. I'm not going to be able to finish all the levels with Jonathan. I have to go to work early tomorrow. But why don't we go ahead and do one more, because I did get kind of stonewalled with Alucard earlier. But y'all check out my friends Sword Saint Michael and Rajan Arlix. They're great streamer friends. Rajan, as I've mentioned before, does a lot of PSO2 NGS stuff. Official content creator. What is a creator? Creator. And then Sword Saint Michael is really cool. Currently playing through Nier Automata for the first time. Rajan, we've been talking a lot about NGS tonight. I have a lot of friends that are like getting into it and stuff, and I did a big shout out for you earlier tonight because I think some of them are looking for alliances. So I don't know if any of them are gonna like reach out to you or not, but I hope they do. And Hellstorm's been in here. Hellstorm's been in here being naughty, talking about their waifu. Though I've been talking about mine. That's fine. Yeah, let's do one more level of this, which is my least favorite level in the game. But let's get this out of the way. I hate this level. I hate this boss. Oh, you know what? I don't think I equipped Jonathan with potions. Oh, I did. Okay, cool. You know, I love ancient Egypt stuff. I've read lots of books, watched lots of movies. I hate this level. And I hate this boss. Probably because I farmed it for 2 miser rings, which are like one of the rarest items in the game. I don't want to say they are the rarest because I don't know if they are, but I know they're like really up there in terms of rarity. And I got 2 of them. Rajan, speaking of farming rare items, how goes your hunt for a Tisha weapon, or however you say it? Charlotte, Jonathan, Charlotte, Jonathan. Oh my God, that's got to be painful at this point. Is that only the UQ version, or is that also the 4-man version? Oh my God, that's crazy. God, you must have gotten really, really good at that 4-man version. I tried that once, and I'm like, nope. I'm sure it's gotten a little bit easier with better armor and stuff, but I mean, I still die a few times on the UQ version of Solus. I'm currently trying to upgrade my armor. I actually upgraded my second piece of armor today. Or maybe that was yesterday. Recently. Dream about Dark Falls? I don't know if I would call it a dream. It's more like a nightmare. I bet he's trolly. I bet he's trolly in Dreamland, and he's probably like, guess what I have that I'm not giving you. Now, I'm only going to give this one attempt. If I die on a start day, then this is probably where we're gonna get to the point where we wrap things up, because I do have to be at work early, and my ear hurts. I want to go lay down on a heat pad with it. Well, let's see if we can take her down with Jonathan. I do have range here, and maybe I'll be doing more damage than I was with Alucard. You know what? Fuck it. I think I could, but fuck it. Let's just move on. Let's go this way. I did not know that. I played Portrait a few months ago for the first time. I don't remember having any issues with Astarte or whatever her name is. She's my most hated boss in this game, though. I will probably not be here with Jonathan. We'll see, though. At least on the first attempt. I mean, I'll get her eventually. It's not worth throwing daggers. Throw crosses. Go away, ghost. Now, I am going to want to go in with full mana on her, because my cross is actually doing some decent damage. So I'm going to just pretend I'm playing as Julius. Alright, least favorite boss in the game. Wow, I really do not do much damage with my whip. That's depressing. Ooh, I thought she almost got me there. Okay, I'm doing that really poorly. Oh. There we go. Wow. Ooh. Okay, I did get her with my first attempt on Jonathan. It was mid-fight. He goes, so beautiful, and she likes Jonathan. What are you looking at? Don't lose your head. And then he goes, yes, my master. And then she goes, snap out of it. You don't recognize me. Then after he fight, he says, sorry about that. And then she goes, would you get a grip? That's funny. The dialogue between them, those two, is kind of funny. Charlotte sometimes gets a little too much like Hermione for my taste, but it was a very, very, considering like some of the subject matter in Portrait of Ruin, like how Bronner had masterminded like World War II and the Holocaust. It was nice to have like a bunch of levity between the two of them. Okay. I think this is where we're going to wrap things up, everybody. It's a little bit past the time that I normally stop, and while I'd like to keep going, I do have to be at work at 8 a.m. in the morning, which I normally never have to be at work that early, but I have to tomorrow. So I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up. I'm going to continue my playthrough of Harmony Despair next Monday at 5 p.m. Central. We're going to pick up with Jonathan with the levels that we have left, and let's see who the next character we're moving on to is. I think it's Richter. Let's see who we're probably going to see next week. I thought we were going to see Richter tonight, but I had some levels I struggled on with Alucard. So I think Richter is next. We already did Julius, Richter, and then, okay, Shinoa. So we might see a return of Shinoa. So, yeah, we are going to raid out everybody, so if you're still here, please stick around. We'll find a friend to raid out into. But I want to thank everybody that was here for the stream tonight. It was a really fun, really good stream. Welcome back, Pigmage. We're about to raid out. Stick around for a moment. But I do want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight, whether you were lurking or chatting or just window shopping. I appreciate everyone that's here. Specifically, I want to thank Lucky Rook 1 for the bits, 100 Years Early for the 20-month resub, Lyconis for the raid, Zoro 3K6 for the follow, Thunder Drummer for the raid, Hungriest Cheetah for the gifted sub, Ink for Justice, and Weldy Time for the raids as well. And no thanks to Kara for turning me into a slime. No thanks to you, Kara. My next stream, everybody, is going to be this Thursday at 5 p.m. Central. It should be at 5. Again, I've got some abnormal work stuff going on this week. It'll start somewhere between 5 and 5:30. If 5:10 rolls around and I'm not online, check the Discord, because I should be posting updates on the Discord about when I think I'll be on and everything. And let me actually post a link to the Discord for those that aren't in it that might want to join it. There's some socials as well. But yeah, y'all be sure to check out the Discord, the socials, if you're not in that yet. Real quickly, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real fast, and we'll find someone to raid out to. So, 100 Years Early, Ink for Justice, Hungriest Cheetah, Thunder Drummer, Kron 151, Elven Sorrow, Javors, Mother of Dragons, SimCity Gaming, Azura Vaughn, Disco Ninja Frog, Insane Applejacks, Emerald Aura 2, Sword Saint Michael, Phoenix 720, Denaro Mark, Beast Hunter 0135, MKXL12, Not Very Tall, Mr. Popinski, Weldy Time, Jay Cosney, Black Belt 05, RPG Capper, Fabled 1, Nitty Loss, Cheezerweeze, Red Tamaki, Horror Acolyte, Neon Axolot 7, Narumi Umi, Melchior Stormseeker, Gen 6 Gamer, Eckerd, Amy Yazuki, DJ Cosmic Fox, Master Awadi, Pizza Maid, Jessica Excel 2007, iFix Retro, Nectophilnic, Professor Hammerad, Live Forever 407, The Extreme, Save Slots, Crocodilus Games, Miss Rubik, Eltrioc, BTE Calbelchi, Old Blood and Guts, Vox Vulpus Flavus, White Rhino 727, Monkey D. Sean 25, Vagrant AI System, Last Seahorse, Velociraptor J, Cult Mother, Silhouette, Meep, Hellstorm 18, Jackdoll 9, Tuffymon, More Cowbell, Bobcat Bry, Pro and Pro Gaming, Purring Tiger Gaming, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Mirrorwood Nico, Akitone, Degenerate DD, Pigmage Knight, Dezarin J, Xeon Farm, RPGs at Night, Kamen Rider Tanker Taku 3000, Bam Bam 2187, Gervination, MST 88, Starfluff Plays, Acid Wizard, Miru Delta, Poncho Equipped, June DVD, Acid Orchid, Rico Nico, Soren, Showfox, Rajan Arlex, Infinite Metal, Gwytherin, Paddlesnake, and Lucky Rook 1. Thank you guys for the love and support. Let's see who we're going to raid out to. Oh my god, my ear feels like it's going to die. Let's see. Let's raid my friend Eltrioc. It's been about a month and a half since I've raided Eltrioc. Let's go ahead and raid Eltrioc. What is it? Let me make sure Eltrioc's not ending his stream, and let me see what he's streaming real quickly. He's doing something retro. Oh, Metroid Prime. You can't go wrong with Metroid Prime. Alright, let's go ahead and raid Eltrioc, everybody. Alright, so I'm going to get this raid going. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Remember, everybody, be good to yourself, be kind to others, and take care. And hopefully I'll see you guys Thursday if I don't talk to you before then. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for watching.